ghiacciate nella nottata di oggi localmente, anche in pianura in quanto le temperature rimangono basse. Poco nuvoloso, variabile la fascia centrale, peggioramento sulle regioni nord-occidentali, in estensione il giorno seguente, cioè il giorno 8, non domani, a tutto il nord della penisola. La temperatura di conseguenza rimane sui valori attuali. Grazie, arrivederci.
सही सही शॉट यानी ताकत न कम न ज्यादा जैसे मोनाको मोनाको सही सही नमकीन न कम न ज्यादा कुरकुरा मजा स्वाद ताजा ताजा पार्ले मोनाको ताजे कुरकुरे नमकीन
January 10th, 1992, a container ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington, loses 12 containers overboard. One of them sets loose thousands of tiny yellow plastic ducks, currents of the North Pacific. The currents carry the ducks all over the world. So months later, they start washing up on the coast of Alaska, turning this toy spell into an accidental experiment. So from the ducky study, you get real-time data about the currents in the North Pacific.
The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today.
They're almost indestructible. I mean, literally 20 years after they hit the ocean, they're still washing up on beaches around the world.
I'm like, shit. All right. Happy Tuesday, everybody. How are y'all doing? Hopefully you can see the cat. Oh yeah, there we go. Cat on screen. What's up, Noel? How are you? Trying to see if I can change this. Since I swapped a bunch of the cameras around, since the one that was in here kept freezing, I haven't renamed all of my scenes, if I'm being fully honest. Got some work to do inside of OBS, but everything does appear to be working, at least as I'd like it to be. But how are you doing? All right, before we jump into, it does say we're just chatting now, right? Yes. Before we jump back into Detroit Become Human, which thank you to you, Noel, to Panda, to Adagio, to Alas Elizabeth, and Casey Chiefs, and everybody who hung out, especially for, we had like almost a half a dozen follows and 10 gift subs yesterday, which is pretty crazy. Pretty freaking amazing way to start the week. Ready to see you not fuck up things in Detroit after NPR. Well, we must start with the NPR, though. But I'm hoping I don't fuck up anything else, because it did seem like I started to destroy my relationship a little bit with the detective. It's not Mike. What's his name? Anderson? What's the detective's first name, though? Detective. Hank. Yeah. Not Mike, it's Hank. Hank is tricky. You'll be fine if you do the right thing. You told me the same thing during the interrogation, and apparently we did do the right thing. So I'll trust in my natural.
This message comes from NPR sponsor Rosetta Stone, an expert in language learning for 30 years. Right now, NPR listeners can get Rosetta Stone's lifetime membership to 25 different languages for 50% off. Learn more at rosettastone.com/NPR.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Shay Stevens. Former United Nations Ambassador Nikki Haley says she strongly endorses her former campaign rival, Donald Trump. Speaking at the Republican National Convention tonight, Haley told those gathered that the nation is facing a defining moment.
If we have 4 more years of Biden or a single day of Harris, our country will be badly worse off. For the sake of our nation, we have to go with Donald Trump.
Another former Trump campaign rival says he's endorsing the presumptive GOP nominee in order to save the nation from illegal immigrants and Democratic policies. Here's Florida Governor Ron DeSantis.
Let's make the 45th President of the United States the 47th President of the United States. Let's elect Republicans up and down the ballot, and let's heed the call of our party's nominee to fight for these United States.
Trump was in the audience wearing a bandage over the ear wound he suffered during an assassination attempt last weekend. Former tech CEO Vivek Ramaswamy made a direct appeal to young voters during his remarks at the Republican National Convention. NPR's Elena Moore reports.
Vivek Ramaswamy spoke about the financial burdens put on millennials and urged them to turn their support to the GOP. At 38 years old, Ramaswamy himself is a millennial. He's just 1 year younger than Republican vice presidential nominee J.D. Vance. Then he turned his attention to Gen Z.
And our message to Gen Z is this: you're going to be the generation that actually saves this country.
His speech comes as Republicans expand their reach to young voters online, working with influencers and content creators. And Trump joined TikTok last month. But the GOP has a challenge with this group. Voters under 30 have a history of overwhelmingly backing Democrats. Elena Moore, NPR News, Milwaukee.
Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer is urging fellow Democratic Senator Bob Menendez to resign. As NPR's Barbara Sprunt reports, Menendez has been convicted on bribery charges.
A federal jury in Manhattan found Senator Menendez guilty of accepting bribes to benefit New Jersey businessmen and the governments of Egypt and Qatar. The jury found him guilty of all 16 counts. Here's Menendez.
Obviously, I'm deeply disappointed by the jury's decision. I have every faith that the law and the facts did not sustain that decision and that we will be successful upon appeal.
Immediately after the verdict, Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer said Menendez should, quote, do what is right for his constituents, the Senate, and our country, and resign. Barbara Sprunt, NPR News, Washington.
You're listening to NPR. Parts of the Midwest are cleaning up from flooding brought on by torrential rain. In southern Illinois, officials say a reservoir dam failed near the town of Nashville in Washington County, and around 300 people were evacuated safely in the region. The National Weather Service says severe thunderstorms are possible from the Central Plains to the Northeast through late Wednesday. The federal government says the 988 Crisis and Suicide Lifeline has responded to millions of calls, texts, and chats since being launched 2 years ago. And as NPR's Ritu Chatterjee reports, the number is also reaching a more diverse group.
Speaking at a press conference, White House Domestic Policy Council advisor Neera Tanden said that the Biden-Harris administration has invested $1.5 billion in supporting the 988 network. And that's helped the Lifeline respond to a growing number of people contacting it.
I'm proud to announce that 988 has answered over 10 million contacts. That is 10 million times a person receives confidential crisis care via phone, text, or chat.
That includes 1.2 million contacts to the Veterans Crisis Line and 90,000 calls in Spanish. And nearly 50,000 gay and trans youth have also accessed 988. Ritu Chatterjee, NPR News.
The federal government says it's imposed sanctions on 4 companies allegedly linked to timeshare scams run by a Mexican drug cartel. Authorities say they received over 600 complaints of timeshare losses in 2022 alone. On Wall Street, stocks closed higher. The Dow Jones Industrials gained 743 points. This is NPR.
This message comes from NPR sponsor Apollo. When it comes to building and financing stronger businesses, Apollo does the heavy lifting by providing customized capital solutions to help solve some of the world's most complex challenges and drive innovation and job growth for America. Apollo, investing in tomorrow, today. Learn more at apollo.com.
All right, this is also where, following up, especially on our more extended discussion yesterday, mentioned we are not directly affiliated with NPR. We just start our streams with the hourly news or news of the day to dive into topics a little bit more deeply or to go deeper into certain issues like we did yesterday on a handful of different topics, including even personal things. But I do think it's important, since I had only briefly touched on J.D. Vance, the new VP pick for Trump, where they had previously referred to him as Hitler, said that they would vote for their dog over him, and were, now being classified as a never Trumper or somebody who is extremely critical of them. But I do think it's important, since I had mentioned that it's key to look at certain people and the policies or measures or types of, voting behavior and things that they have been supportive of in the past, instead of just focusing on them and specific, political rhetoric or things that they've said about other people. So this does say that, Vance said he would support a number of different exceptions, but did not specify what those exceptions would be when it comes to women's rights or abortion. Ukraine is a little bit messier, where he outright said that he didn't care what happened there at one point in the past, or said that he remains open or opposed to virtually any proposal for the United States to continue funding this war, which I think is also kind of key and controversial compared to even a number of other Republican senators or those who've been supportive of efforts not only supporting Ukraine, but that are wanting to hold Russia accountable for their war crimes and their invasion of Ukraine, and making sure that we continue upholding our allegiances and things that we have committed to in terms of not just supporting Ukraine, but combating Russia's expansion or Russia's war efforts. So seeing some of his comments or where, the way that he has talked about that issue is kind of concerning. On election integrity, he did come out and say, do I think there were problems? Like, I do, but he didn't seem to be extremely critical, despite having had a number of criticisms of Trump in the past on the January 6th insurrection. So something else that I imagine that's part of why he was chosen as a VP pick, but is concerning if you have a large number of people trying to play down those things, or even other cases like the classified documents case, which we talked more about, at length yesterday, which I think will be overturned, just kind of being brushed under the rug or washed away, even despite other criticisms that Vance themselves has had about Trump, and even Trump's willingness to lie or unwillingness to be truthful in certain situations that he is now being tried for, or has even been convicted of felonies for in recent history. So him now recently saying that he thinks politics and people like to exaggerate things from time to time, I think is extremely concerning and also dangerous to our democracy when it comes to this person potentially being a VP pick, where even Mike Pence, the former VP with Trump, cautioned against and spoke out against and was even called to be hanged by people who committed the domestic terrorism on January 6th and broke into and stormed our nation's capital, while even in some cases holding up little makeshift images of Mike Pence being hanged. So if that's not treasonous and domestic terrorism, I'm not sure what else, despite some of the other things, or I guess outside of some of the other things that have happened in the last couple of weeks, would classify as that. But it's also scary to see photos and things coming out from people supporting Heritage Foundation, Project 2025, other things that Vance has been closely aligned with, and despite Trump's lies, where on the record he has given speeches at large number of Heritage Foundation events, and even more recently in front of, after meeting with a large number of the people who put together and published the Project 2025 documents. So it is really unfortunate to see Vance flip-flopping. Again, I think that probably is a condition of, or something he knew as he was getting chosen or nominated as a VP candidate. But to see even this kind of undermined or just dishonest statements saying that people are just exaggerating some of these things related to these cases, I think is absurd for somebody who, around the same time when those events occurred, was hypercritical of Trump and even referred to him as being like Adolf Hitler. So it seems that the Republican Party, unfortunately, or the majority of it at least, including their frontrunner and VP pick, have not only flip-flopped on a handful of issues, but have outright not just flip-flopped, but been untruthful and misrepresented truths related to some of those issues, and have very little political integrity when it comes to the things that they claim to support. So I did also want to highlight this, because this wasn't actually mentioned in the hourly news, despite it being mentioned this morning, but it's pretty crazy to hear the reports of one of the airline assistants or United Airline flight attendants who claimed that Terrell Davis hit him and had him arrested when they had landed after a fairly short flight, and where even the FBI and other agents who say during questioning it was rightfully determined by agents that this flight attendant was inaccurate in their accusation, and the agents profusely apologized, even offering to support me and my family in any way possible. So this kind of stuff, or racial profiling, or heated rhetoric, and increased tensions, not just on political divides, but continuing on racial divides, or where there were also photos, people who had supported the Heritage Foundation and going back to the RNC, who have had Nazi flags and Nazi, symbolism, not just tattooed, but outright hanging on their cars as they attend these events, is terrifying. Is that really the way that a large portion of people want to see not just America, but the state of world affairs go back to? Straight up genocidal Nazism, or where even the VP pick, who referred to former President Donald Trump and convicted felon as being like Adolf Hitler, now being there giving speeches where they say people just tend to blow things out of proportion, or politics will be politics, while being in front of and no longer commenting on the people who are in the parking lot waving Nazi flags, or have Nazi flags even affixed to the bed of their trucks. Fuck out of here. Absolutely fuck out of here. If you don't think that's dangerous to our democracy or to world politics and world affairs, I don't know what the fuck to say to you. Like, that war was won. And the record's pretty clear on the horrible nature and ways, plural, that type of thinking and support for those types of individuals without outright calling it out as terroristic. Plenty of evidence in the historical record for that. So we'll skip between that, but I do think it's also important, in addition to the Epstein files and some of the additional records, which not only showed direct meetings and secretary records between a number of phone calls, including even trips and flights where Donald Trump was with Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell and attended even the island, which Epstein went to prison for, since they used that for human sex trafficking. Another leak came out just recently showing Trump criticizing vaccines, going back to a lot of the crazy shit he had said, or even where he was criticizing the CDC and other prominent members who were being supportive of vaccination and vaccines, and instead was talking with them about the dangers, or where Trump could say, like, something's wrong with the whole system, and it's the doctors you find. Like, even outside of reading all of this, it's terrifying to think we could be putting somebody who just during the debate tried to take credit for, recovery at the end of the pandemic and kind of recovery efforts as a whole, who was talking about taking ivermectin and injecting bleach and being critical of Fauci and other members of the CDC and being a very strong proponent of the anti-vax, movement, if that's what you want to call it. So I don't know, again, like how this is something that's gaining even additional traction with people, or where so there was even an additional tweet most recently on just Tuesday morning where Kennedy's son had posted a nearly 2-minute clip, including this conversation, which they have since taken down, but where several accounts have reposted this, and where if you listen to it, it's terrifying to think that that kind of person would be in charge of policy again. And again, someone who is also deferential to Russia, or has not been critical of the actions that could quite literally lead to World War III, or has been also deferential to China, like despite imposing tariffs and import taxes and things, like has not been on the record like as critical of Xi Jinping or Vladimir Putin, and has had multiple secret meetings even with individuals from both of those groups at Mar-a-Lago, where the recent classified documents case, which we talked about more at length yesterday, was recently dropped. So I don't know how that screams this person has the American people's best interest at heart, or is the best person to support our democratic republic. But in that case, again, if I also can be critical of those on the left, or Bob Menendez, I think it's nice to see that there were charges not only brought against these types of things, this type of corruption, and where they were found guilty, but where, as this extends, there are people who are calling for similar types of federal corruption charges to be brought against Clarence Thomas, and even other Supreme Court members, or those who have knowingly tried to hide and not disclosed, and failed to disclose details about trips and gifts and donations and things that have been given to them or other family members, which is something that tied into this with Menendez's wife, from billionaires and large proponents of things that do not support the average American. So that's as deep as we're going to go today. There is a lot more we could talk about. I am going to be jumping into Detroit Become Human. A few people had asked me if I was going to be jumping into the Sauce SMP server today to play. And I think the most I'll say about that is talk to Sauce, talk to his other mods. If you want to see me there, advocate for me to be there. But there's a reason we're playing Detroit Become Human, and why we're not on Sauce's server. And I'll let them discuss that. I've tried to have multiple discussions. I honestly had a blast last week and didn't know that there were any issues or lingering issues with anyone on that server from anything before, including people I've met in person. But I will not be logging in, as I told Sauce, until those issues can be resolved. And I'll open up my calendar and be available anytime anyone who does have any issues wants to have an honest adult discussion about those things. But I've not received any response from them. And I am getting stonewalled in terms of how I can help move forward. So I will leave that matter up to them, considering I didn't even get to sit in front of Max in the courts at Spawn, which I would have rather done, so that there could have at least been, if not a public hearing, an actual conversation about any grievances or issues that, especially those who've never said anything to me in the last 2 weeks, may have against me. So if you'd like to see me join you, which I would love to do, or to be back on the Sauce server again, feel free to mention that to Sauce and the mods and let them know I have been tried without a jury of my peers, and that even if I'm not de-whitelisted or outright banned, I'd prefer to not create any additional controversy, and will be more than willing to have a conversation with anyone who would like to do so whenever they choose to make themselves available. I've also been live every moment I've been on there, so if anyone who's watched my streams thinks that I've done anything egregious during the last week, feel free to clip it. Feel free to post it on my Discord, Sauce's Discord, wherever you'd like, and highlight where I have been extremely offensive to anyone. But as I said, we're going to continue on with Detroit Become Human. As much as I'd love to join the community and continue creating content, as we have done happily for over a week, I'd rather avoid drama or creating additional controversy, especially if other people are trying to create more of it behind closed doors, which I find extremely childish and not a good way to resolve conflict. But we also had a blast on this last night. And I don't know how far I got into this. Again, this is my first playthrough, so I know nothing about this game. We have been blasting through it. We chose not to reload anything, and I still have very little clue as to what the hell is actually going on. Detroit is up, Noel. You're back at the right time. Hello, friend. Oh, we lost the cat, though. Just as we kick things off. Fuck. This is also a very long shader compilation. It didn't take this long yesterday. There weren't any updates to the game. I did restart my computer. Here, we'll see if we can catch the cat on one of the other cameras. Not gonna lie, my hyperfixation with this game came back hard. It is a fun game. I mean, the graphics are amazing, but even after I installed it, it didn't take this long for shaders, so I'm not exactly sure. Like, my mouse doesn't seem slow. Like, I don't know why this is going so fucking slow, considering everything was kind of fine yesterday. This will be my life for a month. Well, that's what I was saying yesterday, too. Knowing what some of the branches that we didn't choose, or even some of the things we didn't find from the tree, like, I now already feel compelled to replay this, to experience all the things I know we haven't experienced, even if I don't know what those things are. So this may consume a large portion of my time as well. But I have no clue how long the main campaign or main story or things actually like last or exist. Or I don't even know like how much progress we made last night. I think we made pretty good progress, but I don't know if that means we made it halfway, 3/4 of the way. Don't tell me either. I also don't know if I broke this. I didn't change any video settings after we'd fired it up yesterday either.
CyberLife, the company that manufactured me, is conducting a user survey. Would you like to participate?
Her speaking also looks slightly delayed too.
Great. Let's start. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human? Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind?
Yeah, it's like delayed a little bit.
If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one
She's just like that.
What would it be?
An instrument? How much more vague could that be? I'll choose the instrument. Oh, does it mean like a musical instrument? You could do a lot with a pen and paper. You could also do a lot with a musical instrument. Especially if it's something that also had like wood and string. Like a guitar or many stringed instruments would be extremely useful. Pen and paper could also be useful. I'm gonna go with an instrument.
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology? What technology do you most anticipate? Do you believe in God? Would you let an android take care of your children? How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device? If you needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on
a musical
by a
instrument, yeah.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
All right. Let's see how we performed against the world, giving some free data here. A cell phone was higher than an instrument. There's no guarantee you'd have service, and if it's a deserted island, asking the real questions. Yeah, how are you, Panda? Hope y'all are having fun. Even if you are on the Minecraft server. If I do beat this tonight, I'll probably jump into mine until things can be resolved on Sauce's. Since even I haven't really heard all the charges levied against me. Interesting. Not many people did say space tourism. Brain-connected devices beating out androids and flying cars? I figured flying cars would be pretty high on that list. Also interesting to see, I mean, this is obviously a biased sample. I'd love to know the sample size, but that 46% of people did say they do not believe in God. And 76% of people also said they spend 4 or more hours. Oh, I thought I said don't know on this one. I'm fine. How am I? Having a good day.
I'm glad to see you again.
We had a really good day yesterday.
Would you like to continue your story?
Extras is now new? Is this what it was loading? Stuff that we got like credit for yesterday? I'm gonna restart this though, since it took like forever to start up. Brain-connected devices are being worked on now. No, yeah, I mean, they have been. Even by Valve. Like Gabe Newell, who created Valve, the private company that runs Steam and has created things like Half-Life and all the other extensions from that, has been working on them as long, if not longer, I mean, definitely longer, at least in terms of starting some of it, including even also doing ocean research, but compared to like Neuralink and some of the stuff that Elon gets a lot of credit for, or which even Neuralink themselves have come under heat for, in terms of their animal testing and their first patient who has already had a number of the... Yeah, see, that started to fucking, like, immediately.
It's good to have you back.
But their first patient who also had a lot of, like, complications and already had a number of the electrodes that were implanted on their first chip disconnect shortly after their surgery. But I am really liking this game. It's a fun take on playing things from multiple perspectives. But I also like the sentient android, Isaac Asimovian, when androids dream of sleep, kind of spin on things. Even referencing like the 3 laws and stuff, which we were talking about yesterday, but that I didn't see until after a lot of the shenanigans had gotten started. But I'm going to go find the cat, because I have a feeling he's just laying down next to my coffee table. I was wrong, he was on the bed. But we found him nonetheless. Sweet man! Yeah, this is where we were, or where we are. After I realized that worlds might be colliding soon, that's where we stopped. Oh shit. I forgot about. This might also impact our key bindings and stuff. I still wish I could run. Oh yeah, we get silly. This is what it's like when worlds collide. Where's Hank? He was with us when we were outside of this place. Seems like a perfect place to climb up, too. You don't need Hank? Apparently I do. I was catching some pretty good heat from people about my choices with Hank yesterday. And Peep. Oh shit. Little girl. That's Ralph, right? You can find an android by yourself. Well, technically we're looking for 2 androids and a little girl. But that looks like Ralph. We also don't know where the fuck Marcus is anymore. After we healed his eyeballs and shit. Ralph is baby girl. Ah, shit. How do I scan it?
I'm looking for an AX-400. Have you seen it?
Ralph's seen nobody.
Are there any other androids here?
Other androids? No.
Oh.
Ralph is alone.
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
Ralph scratched himself coming through. That's Ralph's blood.
He was a gardener before. More of this weird shit. Is Ralph RA9? Okay, that didn't give us anything. I can't change the camera angle like it normally lets me. Oh, there we go. But it looked like there was... Oh, there it is. Perfect tool. Cut a wire fence. There we go. You think Silly Man Ralph could be RA9? Yeah, I think it could be like, you know... I think he could be playing a little bit dumber than he is. This could be a ploy. Looks like there's something I should be able to scan right here, though. Like, have you not seen The Usual Suspects? How do I scan this?
Connor, what the hell you doing in there?
Yeah, it seems like Kaiser could be Kaiser Sose, I think is the name of like Kevin Spacey's character there. Where he plays the
upstairs? No.
Idiot Gimp. Silly, he threatened Alice to eat at knife point. He's the same as Todd. The only difference is he's conventionally attractive. Can I not just like go back up again? No? Or talk to him again? Like, it's still telling me to find the source of stress, and I'm pretty positive it's upstairs. Mr. Krabs! Oh.
Run, quick, Kara!
How dare you?
Connor, what's going on?
It's here! Call it in!
Oh shit.
Which way did it go?
That way. They're headed for the train station.
Can I run now? Can run now. I don't have any control over the running though. Figured there'd be at least a trail or something for me to scan here too.
They're over there!
Should have brought your wire cutters.
Don't shoot, we need it alive!
She has legs again too. And the hair color we chose. Police station shelled out for the run module, but only for limited hours. Yeah. Yeah. Kara lost her legs for a little while yesterday. And not in a, like, we needed to replace them, but, like, they just turned fucking invisible kind of way. Oh, okay. We're playing as both of them. Did I fail that? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh my god.
Hey, where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
We nailed
and never make
all the evasion stuff yesterday.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed. Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order.
Yeah, but it doesn't say that. It just shows the, like, time thing once. Except for these. She didn't die, though, thankfully. I'm guessing I could have failed even harder. probably still get out of, like, gunshot range. She can die so early on, and her story is just gone. I was gonna need so much therapy, even more than yesterday. Yeah, so I'm guessing she could have died right there, looking at this. And on top of that, we could have chased. And on top of that, I'm not sure what this divergence is. Maybe I could have just not caught up with them? Ooh, there's other stuff I could have checked, though? Fuck. Also, what's this entire thing up here? What is this entire fucking thing up here? This is a whole... I have no clue how that could come back to this train. Fuck this shit.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police.
Maybe that's the cars. Maybe. Maybe.
Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case
Marcus,
being authorized to play
the heterochromia now.
criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
Yeah, waking up in different places. Like the car, which I'm sure we would have been much easier to spot. Or the motel, which would have been much easier to track. Yeah, who the fuck is Jericho? Oh, so we could have avoided Ralph? I don't know. Maybe Ralph would have found us at the car while he was out searching for shit. Well, I guess we really only went out and started searching for things for, like, the rat. Sorry, you don't have a yellow thing over you. Wait, that does look exactly like that, though. Is that like a lion?
It's crazy, right? Oh yeah, sure. I'll talk to you later.
Runaway machine causes panic in Camden. Residents in the Detroit suburb of Camden were witness to a thrilling chase today after police manhunt, including roadblocks and dozens of police interviews, flushed out a felony fugitive. But this is a fugitive with a difference. The suspect is an android. The Rogue AX400 model is thought to be suffering from an extremely rare malfunction and took extreme measures to avoid police, even dashing across a busy highway to avoid pursuing officers. Eyewitness statements are inconclusive, and with no official report, it's impossible to say for sure what really happened, but local news correspondents are looking into the case at this very moment. No CyberLife spokesperson was available for comment, and the speculation looks set to continue. Hello, Spotty, how are you? Hope you're doing well. We were in your stream pretty damn late last night, but thank you to you and Grin for hanging out in here yesterday. And thank Grin for the cool link she sent me as well. I did respond in Discord, but really appreciate all that, as well as the discourse. NASA announced the launch of a 5-android crew to explore Io, one of Jupiter's satellites. The journey will last 3 years and is expected to teach us much about the formation of our solar system. Though not the first androids in space, this is the first all-machine crew, proving that androids are sufficiently reliable to be entrusted with the entire mission. Androids are an extraordinary asset for the conquest of space, said Michael Shelley, director of NASA. Cosmic radiation destroys human DNA. Humans suffer many effects from long-term space travel, while androids are immune to most of these issues. NASA confirmed no return journey was planned and that the androids would work on Io for several months before being destroyed by the extreme conditions of the planet. Burb! Gosh, I was up so late. The Burb, though. Nice! That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. All right. That's the only thing that looks directly scannable. We have to find... I think it's like... Yeah, that looks like a lion next to... I don't know what that is on the left. Some kind of bandaged skull looking thing? Oh, there it is right there. I already see it in front of us. I think we should let Melon Mask colonize Iowa. Io, not Iowa. Iowa's also IA, right? Let me scan. Pretty sure this is it. It's a glove, not a bandaged skull. What the fuck? That is literally it. Oh, I have to... It's like a QR code. I'm learning. Need to scan the symbols? I figured it out before I read your message. No spoilers, too! Stop with the hints. Seriously. Half the fun is figuring this shit out, I feel like. Or, especially in this kind of game, figuring out what you might have not learned. It's silly like that. The glove did kind of have it right above it. And I do appreciate the willingness to help. I also wonder if I really can get a jaywalking ticket, since everybody else seems to wait. But this is my first playthrough. I know many people in chat have played this before, some multiple times, but I'd like to learn, or fail learning. On my own accord. Okay, that's definitely where the graffiti is over there.
Sorry to bother you, but I just really need some money.
Can I give you money? Do I have money? I got arrested and found as an android because I jaywalked. Not clickbait. I mean, they seem to make a big deal out of it, or like you always have other people across the street that aren't walking, but maybe that's another way you can also be detected as an android, like always following the rules instead of doing shit like jaywalking, not being able to exercise free will. It's like Al Capone getting arrested on tax fraud charges level. If only we still had the same level of integrity in our political systems, you know? All right, fuck it, we're gonna jaywalk. Look at us. Huge rebels. Okay, it's turning into like some Banksy kind of shit. I can't believe there's nothing else to scan. I see little locked icons though. So either we fucked something up in the past that isn't giving us additional options, or I'm missing something right now. Not the jaywalking. Fuck. Like every time I see the little locks, I just assume there's more to do. But sometimes those don't unlock until after you've done like the main thing, and other times doing the main thing just like advances the story. You don't have anything else to do on that side. You've diverged in the multiverse of possibilities. It's right there. Can I not scan that until I move that pallet? Okay. Also, how are these loading in my hand? That's not... Has that been a thing before either? Holographic hand data? Let me in! Let me in! You're an android, you can do what you want. I'd also think I could like scan things behind pallets. And I apparently can't do everything. It wouldn't even let me walk in that other direction. As cool as this world, oh, it's right there. As cool as this world is, it does seem somewhat limited in exploration abilities. As well as when you can run. Nuh-uh, and no jumping. No jumping unless we need to find a way to the roof. I'm betting I'll be able to crawl up on some shit here soon. Maybe even right here? No? But also, yeah, what is this light-ass jog I'm doing now? Oh, I can't go back outside? I have to figure it out from inside? Can I push cars? Can I push the dumpster? I mean, this straight up looks... Alright, so we can straight up fucking free run whenever the game lets us. No, I really do like this game so far, but some of those things are kind of strange and not really described. Ooh. Where's the third one here? Also, what happens if I just don't scan these things? Interesting. I'm not an android, I'm just really good at parkour, officer. I swear, I love converting CO2 into oxygen with my human lungs. I also like sitting near fires and listening to people complain. I swear I have free will. I have to be missing something like right over here though. Like all of the ones before it have been on the same painting. I feel like if I jump down, I'm just gonna miss out for this one. Can I jump up above it? No. Can I jump up and swing? Fuck, no. Yeah, it just shows the first one, which we already scanned. I also can't jump down. Yeah, it doesn't do anything else. Like, the little broken lines seem to go that way. If you don't scan them, I think you just can't progress. Don't you want to find Jericho? No swinging? This isn't Horizon Zero Dawn? I mean, there's lots of games besides Horizon Zero Dawn that have that. How close do I need to be, though? Like, I was able to scan these from the ground. An inverse square? Okay. Free your mind, Neo. Oh, fuck. Whoops. We unplugged our controller. I have a hammock underneath my desk. My feet. And I kicked out the cable. Can I run along the wall? Free run? Oh, we fucking totally can! This is like Edge Runners. Imagine Sauce doing that with the cable that supports the Minecraft server. Yeah. That's a sensitive topic now. I did talk about that at the beginning of my stream, but if anyone wants to know why we're not playing that, ask them. Accidentally kicks it and goes down. I at least have all of that significantly more secured. We even have both this computer and my server stuff all plugged into a UPS, a massive UPS too. There it is. Sparkle City. Okay. It's gonna be another inverted one, I'm guessing. Look for the white. There it is. Like a parking garage. Sparkle City sounds like a strip club name. Turn. What the fuck? How do I make him not do that again? I can't rotate the camera this time. Oh, I see. Completely different approach altogether. Marcus, you seem like you just suck at fucking jumping, buddy. Don't be mean to Marcus. Look. He can do some pretty crazy shit here. We've already seen him have pretty awesome strength, and you're telling me he can't make like a 4-foot jump? Give him a break. Carl forgot to renew the jumping subscription. No, maybe we violated the jumping subscription when we ripped out another android's eyeball and stuck it in ours. Okay. This isn't thoroughly creepy. The lighting is still amazing on this, though. This looks super cool. Hello, Moto. Isn't that it right there? That's it right there, isn't it? Yeah, this is it. What the fuck? I have to touch it? Physically? There is a strange lack of insects. I mean, maybe there's a lot of really good robot exterminists. Exterminators? Exterminators. Exterminists. Interesting. Okay. Like, why can't I walk there either? I don't like them. We need them more than they need us. Insects are essential to life? Yeah. I mean, they're essential to a lot of things. Jericho! It's a ship, not a person. Unless all those plants we be seeing are also robotic, there should be bugs. Maybe they have lots of really good vertical farms with robot farmers too. I would imagine that food demands would be going down. Reach the boat. Can I not just walk across this? Oh, who saw that coming? I do like the parkour planning, though. Wow, massive rip. Why is the boat named Jericho, not Noah? Good question. Or why not Moses? So I'd name my boat. Part the fucking sea, bitches! Don't trust the ladder either. This seems way safer. But I feel like we're gonna fall again. That certainly looked cool as hell. We lost our coat. Flashlight? Let's not think about what's in the water. I mean, we're an android. What are we gonna do? Get tetanus? Ooh, 2 doors. This does seem like the path less traveled by. Perhaps I should try that first door, though. I don't know, this is the stuff that drives me nuts. If I try the first door, do I lose out on anything that could happen in this other pathway? Or is that first door just going to be locked as well? Fortunately for us, it also seems like it was locked as well. More of that shit. Is there seriously nothing else in here then? What the fuck? Totally fucking normal, you know. Where the fuck did they come from, too? Go towards the creepiness. Don't worry about the screaming. Or... oh fuck, I can't go back? What if there was something down that other hallway? On top of that, I thought we were supposed to be like really strong. Oh fuck. Like why can't we just punch all this light shit out of our way? Or why can't we jump higher and stuff? Or run. Need to pay for the subscriptions. Hello.
Welcome to Jericho.
We definitely missed some stuff. Probably something down that other pathway. I don't know what the fuck that could be. We missed a book we could read. All right. Overall, not horrible. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Well, fuck it. I'll just run them. We are 1 minute out from our ads. Just run those really fast. Jericho's a place, baby. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Connor time. First, while these ads run, give you a close-up of the sleeping kitty. I don't have... Can I move this? I can probably just move the game. Put the Be Right Back thing over it. Boom. We'll do that. How dare you? Chicken feed? I'll be right back. All right, we got a little bit better shot of the kitty cat too. I'm sorry, I shall make a sacrifice to the chicken gods to rectify this mistake.
plastic with you. Hey, Hank. How you doing, man?
Just sick.
Hey, listen, I got a shit hot tip for you. Number 5 in the 3rd.
Oops. Dogs and basketball. But what I was saying is I realized I reached my sub goal yesterday. So thank you to everybody who's participated in that. I didn't realize I knew we had 10 gift subs, but I didn't realize we went over 50, which is crazy. So I updated my sub goal, which was also loud as fuck. So yeah. But we're back. Everything seems good. Thank you to everyone who helped us beat our goal, which is pretty amazing. Are we gonna bond in the chicken feed store?
The chaser. You want a flutter?
Last shit hot tip you gave me sent me back a week's wages, baby.
Come on, this is different. It's 100%.
Yeah, I also said dogs and basketball is how I'm supposed to, I think, make a connection. Illegal gambling fraud. Can I scan the cook? I can. Resisting arrest, breach of hygiene regulations. Damn it, Gary. Anything else I can scan? You just can't resist. Our food prepared by a human. Our chickens are born with 2 legs and 2 wings only. Our sauces are homemade. Damn. It's a weird marketing strategy.
All right, I'm in.
Oh no, not the food inspector grade. Don't eat that egg.
Won't regret this.
What is your problem? Won't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
Gaga, eat the chicken feed.
I think our relationship got off on the wrong foot. We should forget what happened and start over. What do you say?
Look, they sent me a piece of plastic for a partner, and I'm dealing with it.
Hmm.
If you think we're gonna be buddies, you're as stupid as you look. Here you go. Thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
Don't leave that thing here.
Huh, not a chance. Follows me everywhere.
Can't scan the hockey game either.
See?
These are also pretty decent food prices. I don't think you could find chicken wings at most food trucks in LA for $3.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
I don't want to alarm you, Lieutenant, but I think your friends are engaged in illegal activities.
Well, everybody does what they have to get by.
Yeah, but what's the kitchen look like?
I don't bother.
That also doesn't look like chicken. That looks like a fucking burger. See, even these other things, like, I don't know if I should talk to him about the highway, even though we unlocked that option.
This morning,
I don't know if it's gonna piss him off.
Deviants. Why didn't you want me to cross the highway?
Because you could have been killed. And I don't like filling out paperwork for damaged equipment.
Okay, so he doesn't like when we die?
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my
Oh, he
appearance
does
and
care.
voice. are
Hell no!
specifically
Wait,
designed to
yes.
facilitate my integration.
Why do you look like
Well, then
that
fuck
and
that.
talk like that? I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk,
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
the way that you dress.
Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind.
Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids.
You mean
Which will
evolution?
lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Human-like behavior.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different.
My
from
wife
us
left
as
me
we
for an
thought.
android. I'm betting she died
You ever dealt with
at the
deviants
hand of one
before?
or something. That's why I hate androids. My ex double whammy.
A few months back,
I
a
died.
deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I'm focused on the case, Lieutenant.
Fuck.
The rest doesn't concern me. I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal.
So he doesn't like the truth when it means me talking about stuff we know about him, but I lose reputation for not admitting that I know everything about him. Hank's a bit more of a tough cookie. Hank and Connor are the boys.
You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No, I'm coming.
Hey, what do we know about
Hank
this
is
guy?
tricky.
Not much.
I'm guessing that was a key moment
Just that a
where I
neighbor
could have been
reported
honest
that he
with him,
heard
though.
Strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
I also hear
Christ, if we have to
fucking
investigate
music.
every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops. Hey, were you really making
Oops, sorry. Doing robot shit.
a report back there in the elevator? Just by closing your eyes?
Correct.
Shit. Wish I could do that.
Can I talk to you more, Hank? Can we resolve our differences? I would like to be friends. I'd like to gain your trust. In all fairness, we don't actually know everything about him, do we, though? We don't know why he hates androids, or a lot of his history.
Anybody home?
So that wasn't really a full lie.
Open up, Detroit Police!
Let me in!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
We're here for the birds. Yes, we hear the music. Oh, look, more weird bullshit on the wall. Latest narcotic crisis to ravage Detroit. Latest narcotic crisis to ravage Detroit. The synthetic stimulant, informally known as red ice, has become the drug of choice for Detroit's growing underclass. Analysts have pointed to Detroit's status as the epicenter of android production, suggesting the drug flourishes in the dissatisfaction caused by androids taking human jobs. Sociologist Dr. Julian Carter has drawn the same link with androids. As CyberLife's androids spread across the country, they will bring red ice with them. Poor men and women, desperate to make ends meet, are vulnerable to become users or even dealers. Not only is the popularity of this drug spreading rapidly, but its chemical composition is uniquely dangerous. Therium, the main ingredient in android blue blood, is among the active ingredients in red ice and has highly destabilizing effect on hormone production. The National Association for Narcotic Prevention, NANP, says the problem is going to get worse. Purity of ingredients is very low and deteriorating. Oh my gosh. Rhodey!
Digital Roadie just
What is
raided
going
with 7
on?
viewers.
What is going on? Gestalt, Steam, and Cinder. Y'all, if you aren't familiar with Digital Roadie, please go give them a huge follow. Please give them lots of love. How are you? How was your stream? We are hanging out playing Detroit Become Human. Drug Abuse Resistance Education, Noel. That is what DARE stands for. Drugs are really expensive. But how are you, Rhodey? What have you been up to? How was Gestalt? What is that, by the way? Let's look it up. Do you have any... Let's see if we can... Did you have any clips from your stream today? What were you getting into?
There we go. We got there.
It was great. Played a Metroidvania game, so it was sweet. Been sick last few days. No clips. Oh, that's fine. Well, we'll have to pull some stuff up whenever you do have it ready, and we'll have to make sure we can check in, see what's going on over there. Appreciate you hanging out in here and for trusting me with your community. If you need to go to the bathroom, do some self-care, raid and fade, that is perfectly okay. Inquisitor William, welcome in. I was at a Davis Pettis dispensary and somebody had a DARE shirt on. Peak irony and humor. I mean, you could argue the war has been lost. Can't keep all you people straight. Spotty! Gonna go through and clip some though. So good to see all of you. So good to have you in here. Be lurking, got a shower before bed. Enjoy yourself. Thanks again for the raid and for trusting me with your community. Inquisitor William, welcome in. We are fans of the Devil's Lettuce here. We also live in a state where the war has been lost. Things have been at least decriminalized, if not outright legalized. Panda, welcome back in here too. Not Davis Pettis. Oh, I see. Look, I read it like it's written, yo. I read it like it's written. Everyone ignore me. This game is relevant, I swear. We're actually currently reading about the red ice epidemic in Detroit Become Human, where the National Association of Narcotic Prevention has said that the problem with these drugs is getting only worse. Where the blood is blue, the ice is red, and the money is green. I thought all states were gonna make it legal in November. I think that depends on who gets elected. Inquisitor William. And also how willing they are to follow through with it. 27 stab wounds. Why isn't it purple? Red and blue do make purple. It's 28? If it's red and blue mixed together. What the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
I agree with you, Hank. Even if Android me didn't say anything.
Jesus, this place stinks.
There's pigeons? But yeah, this is my first playthrough.
Looks like we came for nothing.
And also for anyone new in here, on the top right is my cat, Jackson. They are one that I regularly stream with. He is a 15-year-old rescue. What's in the fridge? All right, already we know they're an android. They don't need heat. They don't give a shit about the way their place looks. They do feed the birds. I'm just saying, you're wrong. He ran into my knife. He ran into my knife 28 times. He fell down the stairs with the knife, officer. It wasn't me in the living room with the knife. Don't count me as a suspect. RT.
RT. Probably initials.
Put his initials in his jacket?
So good you can read. Oh, Rupert Travis.
The driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
It's the way it's worded. Food is not a thing they need. Yeah, that's what it said when we opened the fridge. Not only there's no food in here, it just said suspect doesn't eat. And their sink is fucking disgusting. Oh, why do we lick everything? I like how Connor keeps interrupting Hank mid-sentence. Connor does that. Ooh!
Its LED is in the sink.
Is the suspect Marcus?
No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Are all the paths colliding?
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times.
Wow.
It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
Why are there no insects in this apartment? The birds ate them. Obsessive compulsive writing. Recently disturbed traces of fecal matter. Avian fecal matter. Okay, that's still the same thing. Where's the other fucking clue? You kidding me? It's like the whole field space. Opened marker pen, still wet, used recently. Midnight Moon Black. A bird shit on the chair. And someone compulsively wrote 2,000 times on the wall. Why is it just now telling me to move the camera? We already got both of them. Is he clinging to the ceiling, waiting to jump down on y'all?
Real books. I thought I was the last guy in Detroit to keep some.
Paper!
Smell the paper. See the pages turning yellow. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
I do.
Birdseed. I can't believe it.
Already read that.
I was actually feeding these fuckers.
You like real books, but not real birds? Watch out, little birdies, don't get stepped on. Skid mark. Oh, did he run into the birds he once cared for? So maybe they are in the ceiling. suspect is still here. Shut up, Hank. Humans domesticated pigeons, brought them into our space, and made them reliant on humanity. It's our fault oh, fuck. They're covering our cities. Wow, even android men don't wash their asses. Sad state of affairs. I take offense to that. I wash my hands even after I pee. Look, Hank, just can't believe an android could feed birds. Hold on, we have more things to read. Urban Farms of Detroit. Fruit and vegetables are in town. See, they do have vertical farms. Recently moved. What's it covering up? It's like Shawshank Redemption over here. Look, more real paper. With like circuit diagrams and shit from Westworld written in it.
Found something?
I don't know.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
Oh, we can run again! What about people in their gardening center aren't even reacting to people running though? Lavender?
Hey, get careful, Les.
I feel like I'm losing ground. You better like me now more, Hank. Swear to fucking God.
It's my fault.
If you get mad at me for saving your life.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me.
Yeah, you're goddamn right.
That's all right.
Now tell me about your past so I stop losing points for you asking me if I know about it.
Hey, Connor. Nothing.
Aw, he likes us. God, I want to get drunk off the whiskey on Hank's lips. I mean, what? I said nothing. Welcome in, rotting fish farts. Not only is that a very interesting first comment, but I like your name. Fucking damn. Wait, so could I have caught Rupert and saved Hank? The name is a lost bet. Fuck. Yeah, there's clearly a save Hank and a catch Rupert. Given this divergence. Ah! I hate this game. It's official. I fucking hate it.
Who are you?
Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
North.
You don't hate the game. West?
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order. The rest were damaged.
Simon's a cutie.
Many tried to reach Jericho. Few succeed. Humans have little pity for our kind.
What the fuck is Jericho?
It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
Simon is a cutie. I feel like I fucked up the last thing, though.
I don't understand. I thought Jericho was a place where androids lived in freedom.
We do live in freedom.
On a rotting ship.
Hoped for, but here we have no master. We don't belong to anybody. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
I used to paint.
Waiting in the dark for something to happen? That's not how I see freedom.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
Can we recruit them?
Go and see Lucy.
For a revolution?
She'll be able to help you.
Shows up immediately roasts everyone. Look, they're telling me I'm free. But prior to getting thrown in the trash, I used to paint. God damn it. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to do here. Hello, ball bouncer. Why is your name North?
How long have you been here?
I was the son of a very
3
rich
days,
old dude.
11 hours. When I escaped, there was nowhere else to go. Jericho seemed as good a place as any.
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us. They'll never accept what we are.
Well, these guys need spare parts and blue blood. Why hasn't anybody gone to get that?
It's not that simple. Can't just go shopping at a CyberLife store.
No, you just pull shit out of the trash.
Anyway, nobody wants to risk leaving Jericho.
That's what happened to me, like
You came here for
200
comfort,
yards
you
from
came
here.
to the wrong place.
Avoid subject, you. I love Simon and Connor. They're silly boys. Simon is soft as Connor is a baby. I did kind of inadvertently avoid subject to you. Spare parts. Weapons or parts. But Hank is daddy, honestly would agree. Look, Hank is hard to please. And by saving him, we fucked up the last mission, or we apparently fucked it up while trying to save him. Daddy and baby girl. God damn it. What about Ralph? I thought Ralph was baby girl. Is that a baby android? Child android? Don't worry, you actually did good by fucking up. No spoilers, this is my first playthrough, but I also don't feel good about it right now.
He was living on the streets.
They have the best friend. That is a kid
They'll all
android.
shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents.
Yeah, I already said that.
We can from those who shut down.
Even the children?
So, how do they survive?
They won't. We're slowly dying out.
Ralph is a cutie stray kitty. We've got a stray kitty on our bed right now. Well, I guess he's not really a stray anymore. He used to be a stray. Until we saved him from the streets. Who's singing, too?
I've heard humans are afraid of dying, too.
You don't look so good.
Do you know what happens after death?
No. No, I don't.
No, your kitty chose you?
Find out.
Cat distribution system?
What's your name?
Marcus.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
Going to salvage your parts now to save the little child. Well, the little child robot. Okay, so just these two things. Do I need to keep relighting the fires? Hell yes, cat distribution system. That is how I got my cat. It's found at a bar by a roommate I used to live with.
Good shape, am I? My diagnostic program isn't working. I don't think it would have anything good to say anyway.
What
Shit is fucked.
They tied me to the back of a car. I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down. I don't want to shut down.
Girl just fucking died in front of him, gave me nightmares for a week the first time. Again, Connor, why do you keep saying baby girl? Ralph threatens children at knife point. He did do that. Ralph doesn't know what he's doing. He did seem to, though, when called out on it. He was called out and it was like, families don't threaten each other at knife point. And he was like, oh yeah, fuck, and put the knife down. So that does indicate that he not only has a sense of morality and understanding of his actions, but that he knew those actions were wrong. Wait, Ralph did not want to die? Are these more spoilers? Fish farts. This is our first playthrough. Ralph is not dead. And when he was wielding a knife in front of a girl, at no point was he at risk of dying. Pretty privilege is real, y'all. No, it's not a spoiler. He will not die? Sus. Who are you, creepy singing lady? Are flashlights your kryptonite? I tried to emulate his reasoning. He wasn't at risk of dying. Oh, she's missing, like, the whole top of her dome.
Are you Lucy?
And her eyes are fucked. Oh, fuck this.
Sit down.
Be humble. What if can I refuse? Why? I cannot refuse.
Show me.
My painting?
I'll stop the bleeding.
Me when I'm threatened by a tiny, terrified child who can't speak and shake a knife at her multiple times. Fear does some fucked up shit to a brain, or logic processors for that matter. Only difference between him and Todd is Todd isn't conventionally attractive. Wait, we just met another chick who said that she was dying because she didn't get any blood, and you just have a fucking bottle of it in here? We aren't anywhere near death compared to them. He was hurt by humans to the point that his mental capacities were most likely damaged. Or he's playing it and he's Kaiser Sose. That's my theory.
Give me your hand.
Why? Do you not realize how fucking weird you look?
You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled.
Todd's mentally damaged by the drugs, I'm sure. They're both terrible.
And a part of light.
Look, Buckaroo, Ralph can be pretty, but he just wanted the little girl to eat. But for an actual argument, I don't think he actually knew what a family does. So when Gareth said that, it's not what a family does, No, he did say no. He knew that he shouldn't have threatened her with a knife. They're both terrible. Drugs that he decided to take. Let's not remove the autonomy from the misfiring logic processors here. Simply do what the girlie says. She's not checking your memories at all. I don't know what you mean. No, she's like the wicked oracle here. Are the androids reinventing capitalism and forced
prevail. Your choices will shape our destiny.
Hey, your like fucked up wires almost look like dreads. Is that the point? What happened to your head? Who the fuck is Simon? Hey, don't worry about it. Hoarding the supplies. Also, yeah, attractiveness factor. She's saving us over whatever the fuck this is. We're definitely cuter. Who is that? It's not pretty privilege. He's been hurt. He's been hurt, and now he's stuck in a constant fight. Or fight or flight reflex. Simon is the cute blondie who welcomed you? Oh yes. The cult leader. Is there nothing else I can do besides light more fires? Hello, cult leader.
Simon. I know where we can
the
find
irony?
CyberLife warehouse is in the Detroit Harbor. They have everything.
Jericho's not a cult. It's kind of cultish.
We can't just walk in there and take what we want.
But Ralph
humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
I am not throwing away my shot.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay. I'm in.
It's definitely a cult. We're about to start a revolution. Oh, we missed something though. Fuck. Hi, Josh. I know he didn't talk to you, but hi, Josh. What do you mean you don't know how to fight? Did you guys not download the fight modules? Yeah. What kind of shitty Matrix is this? Where's Tank and APOC when you need them?
You gonna be okay? We'll get
some help here. Soon this will all be just a bad memory.
Why do you keep taking me to abandoned houses?
This is the place.
It's not a cult. It's a coalition. We can make it a cult and worship the pigeons. Wanna know why I defend Ralph so much? Because I have been similarly broken. Well, rotting fish farts. I hope we don't hear about you threatening people with a knife, trying to eat barely cooked dead animals over a campfire soon.
Are you Zlatko?
Not just people, children.
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
Uh-oh.
Come in.
That's not a good sign. I have a feeling he's going to either try to eat or diddle her. Neither of which seem like good outcomes based on that
Don't be shy.
weird ass look he just gave her. We're gonna have to fight again. I did not expect Kara to be the one compared to the cop or Marcus who would be doing the most fucking like running and fighting. Valid. What are those options? I mean, he didn't seem like he was like, oh, what's wrong? Can I help? He just looked at her and like raised his eyebrow as like, oh, okay. You can come in because little girl. But not because he seemed like a good fucking person. Listen, it's an educated guess. I also gave options. I mean, I'm sorry if sit down and watch Disney movies or read comic books and tell sweethearted bedtime stories didn't seem like something this creepy motherfucker looked keen on. But when I was a kid myself, I was similarly violent. Whenever someone would in my direction, my brain would perceive them as trying to kill me. I don't know what to say to that besides I'm glad to hear that you're healed, and I hope it was through massive amounts of therapy, which we are very pro on in this channel. And that's not a joke.
Luther, would you be so kind as to take
Alice
these ladies'
deserves
coats?
better. Alice is fine. She doesn't need therapy. She's gonna need a lot of fucking therapy. Oh, what the fuck?
Luther is just another android that I helped.
Why's he got scars?
He keeps me company in this big, empty old house.
Why doesn't Luther talk?
Please. Make yourselves
Sus as
at home.
fuck. Sus AF right now. I had to get it on my chest because Ralph is kind of like my self-projection.
How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see.
Look at that painting behind him too. That's also creepy as fuck.
Deviant, huh? What about her?
100% pure-blooded human. I love Luther. He's so silly. Why'd they send us here?
You want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life.
We were told this was a safe place.
I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year.
How far? We're not that far from
Beautiful
Canada. We're in fucking Detroit.
Open spaces.
Can we
clean
swim?
air. And no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Uh-oh.
Yes, that's That's exactly what we want.
Also, why doesn't Canada have Android laws?
I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours and...
Don't touch the child. Do not touch... Okay, no spoilers! God damn, this is my first playthrough! I will not spoil you unless you count me noping out and cowering under my bed while listening. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Y'all are...
And you'll both be safe.
Okay. I'm gonna ignore chat for a couple minutes.
Follow me.
I love y'all, but...
The little one can wait for us in the
I can't tell if you know what's going to happen, which some of you do seem like, and are...
Of course.
Making it worse, or if you're just as sus as I am. What is also with all these weird ass fucking paintings? There's nothing I can scan here either, really. At least it does look like I can jump through a window if I have to. I've never played this either. I'm wildly guessing. I have a Mac, cannot play most games. Is he gonna try to human sacrifice? I mean, that's the shit that seems likely. Like, it seems like, again, he's either gonna try to eat or fuck both of us. Neither of those seem like good options. Also, why doesn't your android talk? Can we go upstairs instead? Fuck. We jumped out of a window.
I don't like this place.
I don't like this place either.
Batman. Let's go. I have a bad feeling.
He's a bit odd, but I think we can trust him.
No! No!
We don't have much of a choice anyway.
Why would you say that? Say, stay close to me and I will shank him in the fucking neck if he gets near us. I will use my metallic fingers to gouge his eyeballs out if he tries to touch us.
I need it somewhere discreet for my machines.
The fuck does that mean?
Acris is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort.
Kara is silly, okay?
Scared.
No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Kara, what? What are you staring at there? Also, why are you following us? Can you not make us tea or something? The fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Come on, Alice.
This way, please.
God damn it. This seems horrible. What if I choose to just, like, say, I'm sorry, I must have been given bad instructions. I would like to pretend like we never met. No, I can't do that. Fuck. There's a well. It puts the lotion on the skin.
If you could just stand over there.
Why though? Is he actually being helpful? Are y'all just fucking with me? Is that Luther? Codename Lex? They're making sure you don't try to run for it. I think this is so sus. Yeah, machine. Luther's so tall, it's silly. He also has scars. He doesn't talk.
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant.
God damn it. Oh, this is bad.
You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them.
Fuck. So why does it need to be removed?
Actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
God damn it.
You said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive. They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
All right, well, at least
a deviant
doesn't seem
wants
like
to be a mother.
He's
that's so sweet.
Interested in the child.
So deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
Can I punch you in the face? Fucking shit.
That's what you get for having a dream.
What? Who the fuck says that?
It always ends up the same way.
Who the fuck ever says that?
Disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing.
Are you projecting right now?
No more pain.
This seems like projection.
No more.
Luther!
Hope stashed. I almost envy you.
Alice, stab this guy in the balls.
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Carl, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on.
Ooh.
You bit me.
Ooh. Can I wiggle?
I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Fuck this guy.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
Luther! Unplug me.
Meet me in the living room.
Oh, you can talk! You fucking suck! You complicit piece of shit. They thought he would help. Probably. Doesn't diddle the child. What a low bar we've come to in society these days. Since threatening children with knives is on the table. Leave Alice alone. Yeah, if we like people who threaten kids with knives, I mean, what else am I supposed to expect? Blue cable. Green cable, yellow cable. Where do those go? Okay, green goes to a bottle of vodka and whatever this kind of fucking thing is. Yellow, I don't see. All right, well now I just can't fucking read what's happening. 77. Yellow. It's probably the blue one, isn't it? Fuck! Where'd the fucking blue cable go to? Underneath the ground? Fuck! Holy shit, it only gives you more time. I'm playing it on intermediate or whatever it's called. Experience difficulty.
Come on.
Serve Slatko.
Help us.
He erased her memory.
No. This can't be happening.
You have to remember. For her sake.
He likes to play with us. Creating monsters.
He is a diddler.
For his amusement.
Like a jigsaw diddler.
But who's the real monster? Look what he did to us. You must remember who you are. Otherwise, the little one will die.
Can you help with that, or am I on my own? Am I missing something here? They don't want to run into Luther, I guess. How do we make Luther remember who he was? So, can you do anything besides just say that? Is there not a fucking way for me to restore my memories? Shit. Poor Alice. Oh, maybe we can just like fucking remember? Try turning the lock.
Make yourselves at home.
I think we can trust him, she said. Yeah, I'm not feeling super great about this. I'm also wishing I could have just pulled the fucking cable out. Because that probably would have changed my interactions with the other androids too.
Master's dinner's ready. Take it up to him.
Yes, Luther.
First, though. Can I poison it? Can I kick him into the fire? Fuck.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life.
Oh, we're about to be able to say my name is Kara. My name is Neo. Fuck. Oh no!
Just set it down on the table over there.
Does it have an additional arm for a leg?
Get rid of that carcass. Take it next door.
Bitch took off the word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant!
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, Latko.
Bruh. Fuck. Can't do anything else here.
Luther! Luther!
Yes, Latko.
I should be done here in 10 minutes or so. I'll have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Latko.
I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
Fuck. The fuck? Alright, yeah, some definitely, like, this is what Sid from Toy Story 3 would be like if it happened in 2050. Remember? Fuck my life. It's a big robo-doggo. Oh my god. Bro, do not touch the child. Maybe the robot dog? It is a polar bear. Observe. Oh, look. It's the fucking red meth. My name is Kara.
Alice.
The drugs reminded me of your daddy. Fuck.
What are you doing here? Has the Master authorized you to be here?
Shut
You must
the
always obey the Master.
fuck up.
Oh yes, you must always obey. You should not be here. What are you doing? You're not gonna hurt me. No. No. No, you wouldn't do that.
No. No, of course not.
Okay, that seems like the way out, though. Is it not? The fuck is Alice? Oh, shit. Okay, so that might go to the room that he's outside of, which might be Alice's room. What can we do before then?
Detroit residents were disturbed by a surprising chase through the city streets this morning.
Oh no, public opinion doesn't like us. Fuck. Do I have to put it down? Can I not hit Luther in the face with it? We all saw what that did to Ralph. Shotgun? Fuck. Hell yeah, dude.
It's not loaded.
Is this gonna take away my fucking time if I read this? It is. Oh my god. Fuck. I didn't have a choice to keep it. Car needs a violence upgrade? Yeah. Alright, Luther, where's the girl? Probably should have went in that other room first.
Car, you remember me?
How could I forget you? I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come.
Do you know where shotgun shells are?
Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
Luther!
Yes, Laco.
I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Fuck. All right, time to go on the room we never opened.
Laco!
What?
The little one is gone!
Well, I can't have just disappeared. It's gotta be here somewhere. What are you waiting for? Go
We need
look.
to hurry. They'll be here soon.
There's smoke everywhere. Luther! There's a fucking fire! Luther!
How do I escape in 10 seconds?
Alice! Go, Alice!
No, I won't leave you.
Go! Run as fast as you can!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you. How dare you? How dare you?
Where's the bear?
What are you doing? Who let you out? Get away from me! Get away from me! Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
We should be running right now. Take the gun and then run. Alice is gonna need so much therapy.
He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border.
We heard this once before and we ended up here, motherfucker.
I could take you there. I could protect you. You and the little one.
All right.
Didn't even get a choice.
I trust you.
But I get the shotgun. Can we ride the bear to Canada? Oh, that was a mindfuck. Oh, there's so many things we probably could have done differently. Oh my god. Kara seems to have like the most chances of like just straight up dying too. Oh, there's ah! Oh my god. Also, is my flux on? It is. Oh, R9. We saw an R9er. What is that all about? Like, we can clearly get wet, but why don't they ever swim? Like, Marcus, I guess, got in water. Does Canada allow pet bears? It's an android bear. Wrong hand, don't you see? We can clearly get wet. It's an umbrella. Yeah, I know it's an umbrella. We're not using it. But I'm saying, why don't we just, like, swim? I feel like there were multiple things that could have changed before if we just, like, swam. We have to find the Detroit Oracle. Again. She's done cutting flowers this time.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you.
You have to pay extra for swimming upgrade. How about a cookie? She's an android too, isn't she?
That deviant seemed to be an intriguing case. Pity you didn't manage to capture it.
Fuck! We lost rep with her.
I agree. I may not be suited for this investigation. Maybe you should consider replacing me.
Ooh, she liked that though.
Did you manage to learn anything?
Hi, please like me. Please like me!
I found its diary, but it was encrypted.
It was written in
It may
Westworld
take
code.
weeks to decipher.
We need Anthony Hopkins
What else?
and the Men in Black.
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
We also literally just saw that as we zoned in here.
Came very close to capturing that deviant. How is your relationship with the lieutenant developing?
Hard to tell, he's weird.
He seemed grateful that I saved his life on the roof. He didn't say anything, but he expressed it in his own way.
He likes dags and sport.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
All right, well, she's like neutral to us at least. For every time she's disliked us, she's re-liked us.
You have reached your destination. Thank you for traveling with Detroit Taxis. We look forward to seeing you again soon.
Hank, friend. Look for Lieutenant Anderson. First, investigate his shitty car. How do these cars still exist in the fucking, like, 2050s? Remember when sex was safe and driving was risky? Wait, how is sex risky and driving safe? Oh, I guess robots? Is there something I could have scanned inside of his car, though? No. Do we get to peck the doggo? We fucking better. Oh, there's doggo right now. And takeout. He better not, like, hit us with a baseball bat. Like, notice that I'm creeping in his windows. Oh, that's not good.
Lieutenant Anderson!
Can I not go through the fucking front door? I didn't even try. Jumping through the window.
Easy, Sumo. I'm your friend. See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
Beethoven. Sandlot. Oh, he's just drunk. First, let's search the place. Oh, motherfuck. Pet the doggo. I cannot pet the doggo. Hank, you are a fucking slob, bro. From one bachelor to another, like, this is pretty bad. Clues. Booze. Poured all over the ground. Gun. One bullet remaining. Ooh, is he playing some Russian roulette? Shirt, dirty as fuck. Oh, heart. Hank, smack him.
Lieutenant.
Smack him.
Wake up, Lieutenant.
Clues, booze. Sedentary bachelor-esque lifestyle.
It's me, Connor. I'm going to sober you up for your own safety. I'll have to warn you.
Leave me
This may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you.
I thought we were looking at his dirty shirt. Look at that
Thank you
shirt.
in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here.
No. I'm gonna make you puke now.
Good done. Attack! Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick.
That's why we're taking you to the bathroom.
Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not grumpy, I just don't like you.
Oh, no. I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
That's how people die, Connor.
Ah! Ah! Turn it off! Turn it off! Ah! What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43
Oh no,
minutes ago.
a butt.
I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
They got
Jesus, I must
fucked
be
out
the
of here
only cop in the
immediately.
world.
Immediately banned.
Gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android.
Sir, technically I'm not yours.
Can't you just leave me alone?
Maybe you should drop the case. They'll assign someone else, and I can focus on my mission.
Your goddamn mission, that's all you care about, huh?
Listen, Lieutenant, you're not yourself. You should...
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
Hank did not like that.
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
Ah, teasing him helped. Hey, Carlos, what's up? How are you? Happy Tuesday. That's a pretty fast sober up too. There have to be more clues clues before we get the clothes. Where's the photo of his wife dying horribly at the hands of an android? Did we scald him with boiling hot water? I don't know. My water doesn't get that hot that fast. Good and bamboozled? Trying to make a stand for my Funkos, but the more calculations I make, the more confused I get. Wait, what? Just save them all, put them in a box.
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
Oh, you're trying to build a stand for them. Do you need help with anything? He usually wears stripy. That looks like a picture, but I can't really make it out. It's a bunch of people.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Wonderful.
Do you need to brush your teeth?
Give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
Fucking gross. Okay, now we can learn more about him. Time to snoop.
She demanded that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic region immediately. The Kremlin has yet to respond, but this is clearly a new escalation in the conflict.
Recent study led by the Dr. P. Gorgansky has linked the amount of time we spend in front of screens to the widespread antidepressant epidemic. Yeah, okay, we didn't know that. 2 in 3 people take antidepressants, and lack of social interaction is the leading cause. Meanwhile, the average person spends 82% of their time communicating through a device rather than in person, and relationships are suffering for it. Tainted love. Androids capable of satisfying customers' sexual and emotional needs have been phenomenal success, such that CyberLife has been battling to keep stores stocked. Though the idea seemed far-fetched initially, CyberLife's gamble has paid off. These androids offer nothing less than a full partner experience for men or women. The advantages are many. Androids take care of the house, cook to a high standard, and fulfill any sexual fantasy without ever saying, "Not tonight, honey, I have a headache." While CyberLife initially focused on urban singles to buy its models, this year's record divorce rate seems to show that many men and women today prefer to live with an android rather than with a human partner. This won't help the already plummeting birth rate, which raises serious questions about the role androids play in our society. Technically, yes. Since I really don't understand how much material I need, I have like the measurements of the wood planks from the walls and the shelves. Well, that's most of what you need, outside of then like fascia boards or paint and stuff. Like wood is usually just wood, sandpaper, and paint. Well, primer and then paint and then maybe a sealant, unless you're staining the wood, and then it's like stain and like a polyurethane or a coating for the wood. Look, all I will say, please do not spend all your time reading the book, please. How dare? How dare? I like to read the books. You don't read books when you play these types of games? Also, it seems like they actually unlock options sometimes. I like the books, both in game and in real life. It doesn't tell you, but this is timed. That seems like a hard lesson. Oh, is the dog dying? This dog does not seem healthy. I spent all my time reading the book. So sue me.
Be a good dog.
We learned nothing about Hank.
That won't be long.
Whoops. Ooh, he was playing Russian roulette. All right, we missed 3 things. We did pet the dog. Ooh. Back to Marcus, who's then gonna meet Connor. Saw ships.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead. What do we do now?
We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
All right, we've got Marcus, Laura Croft, and I don't fucking know what the other 2 are. Should probably be scanning. One of them looks kind of like Ryan Gosling, though. Saint Bernards are so gentle and so sweet, but they drool a lot. Well, if you just sit in the boat, you'll be dead anyway.
Don't let them see us.
Who is they? Oh, right there? Are you comparing Simon to Ryan Gosling? Kind of valid. Yeah, he looks like Ken, and North looks like Laura Croft.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
Yay, stealing! See, we can jump and run now. We didn't need a special module. The graphics are fucking great, though. I'm just Ken!
Vasquez, climb up here.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, I see. You can only jump a certain number of times an hour and you have to pay extra for more. Shit, I just got the ad notification too. Fuck, this does seem like it's gonna be important, so I'll let him run so it doesn't happen in the middle of like a cutscene or something. Ad break! I'll go use the bathroom too. Looks like Jackson's cleaning himself. Put him back in full screen. Actually, I'll probably need to move this so you can still see him. And we'll be right back. Oh, he's so cute. All right. Alright, give me one more second. This fucking cat is all over the place. I think I can get him on camera if I give him one more second. Get settled. I think he's sitting down in the kitchen. Yeah. Here. Ooh, did he just follow me out? My friend, you're killing me here. We gave him lots of pets, which I thought were on camera. They were not. Is this one gonna update? It looks like it's updating very slowly. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Nope, still just a pixelated mess. But yeah, we gave him lots of pets, which weren't caught on camera. And he's just been wandering around aimlessly since then. You doing okay, buddy? One moment, we'll resume the gaming. What's up? He's doing cat things. Well, I moved, you probably saw me move the camera twice. Like right when I moved it back towards the, I figured he'd settle in the kitchen where he sometimes likes to sit. And then he immediately got up to follow me. Okay, this seems pretty intense though. We've got our ad break done. We've got the kitty mostly settled. The camera in other positions that we can change to if he's not settled.
The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
We have to run, my friend. I'm sorry. Do you want to have one more bet? Aww. Aww, you're so cute. We love the kitty. He is so cute. Can't even get the full face of him doing the eye squints and like rubbing his little head into my hand. Oh. You want to nap on my hand? You can't do that right now. Sometimes on the couch, he'll just like nuzzle his head into my lap like I posted pictures of in Discord, or into my hand, but then doesn't want me to pet him, or he'll put his paw on top of my hand just to say like, no, now you just pet me, or now you just sit there while I take a nap under your hand. Or he'll put his head on top of my foot sometimes, like when I'm on the couch, and he'll just like even right now, where he has his paw on top of my hand, he'll just leave his paw on top of my foot. But if I move my foot, he'll then like move his paw to put it back on top of my foot. You're so cute. You're such a cute boy. Such a cutie pie. Yeah, even like right now, where he leans in super hard. ChatGPT helped me with the amount of material, but my non-mathematical head doesn't understand how the material I need comes from a single sheet of wood. Angles, my friend. So actually, one of these things, this is going to be a fairly decent tangent. But getting an actual like angle has helped me a ton. Or a square is what they're actually called. With a lot of my woodwork. And you can get like angle finders, but just a simple square. Let's see if I can pull one up without doxing myself. Wood tool. Connor sent by CyberLife. Where's my boy Hank? What's up, Connor? Yeah, this is gonna dox me. Thank God I didn't pull this up first. Here we go. Something like this, or the one I have is, I have two different versions of it. Carpenter squares is what they're referred to as. Seeing if I can pull one up that doesn't. God, fuck you, Amazon. Yeah, thank you for the non-docs. I'm learning, see? If I would have pulled this up, especially since I even have a bunch of shit in my cart for Prime Day things, I would have doxed the hell out of myself.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, Connor _ sent by CyberLife _ Thanks for following.
Thank you, Connor. Welcome to the Thunderdome. But like these things can help you do angles, can help you understand like just cutting everything out, or help you understand even if you need to cut things at an angle and need to like have a number of very careful measurements. Like instead of just using a tape measure or then having to worry about like degrees and things, like they're great. These plus, or I have a 2-pack of these also with like clamps, or what they call like combination squares. So I don't see the one that I actually have, like the exact one, but these, which also have like the little level built in. Can I not just make this image larger? Here. But like this is the other thing I have. It's called a combination square where you can move this part and lock it into place. I have like 40 of them because I'm a mechanic. Well, I have a lot more tools from previous mechanic days, but I didn't have a lot of this stuff like carpentry tools. Why is it called a speed square if it's a triangle and not for speed? It helps you make square measurements, and it's speed because it's notched so you can kind of drag it along like 2x4s, 1x10s, you know, 2x6s, that kind of stuff. So you can like kind of drag it along like the heel of the wood and like make the marks perfectly like level or perfectly square, like perfectly horizontal marks on all sides. And then you can also, you know, turn it if you want to know the angle you might need to cut things at. Yeah, it's the speed at which you can make square markings on wood of different sizes. I mean, that's literally, I think, why it is called that. But it also has notches in some of these areas. So it's like pre-notched for things like 2x4s and like even right here for easy rip cuts, like where you're making those cuts of kind of common sizes of wood, and is large enough to where unless you're working and trying to go like long ways on a 1x10, you should be able to make all of those markings. But for the angles or cutting things like perfectly to 45 and being able to rotate it and things like that, really easy. I'm really not sure what the diamond is though, like easy rafter seat cuts. Like I haven't gotten that deep into it. It is a little bit of an art, but once you start doing it and start playing around with, like if you just have a circular saw or even, you know, just like a handsaw, you'll get used to it pretty fast. And the measurements, what really pisses me off is that a 2x4 isn't actually a 2x4. 2x4, not 2x4. They used to be, but we're getting screwed here. Like there's a lot of corners that have been cut where 2x4s are actually 1.5 by 3x5s. So using actual wood calculators or some of the stuff on like Lowe's and Home Depot has often helped me, since if you're looking at, especially building like shelving, assuming something is exactly, you know, like 2 inches in like width by 4 inches or 2 inches in depth by 4 inches in width is actually not good to do because 2x4s are actually 1.5 by 3.5 inches. So it's like a foot long subway being like 10 inches. It's exactly like that. It's now a marketing term, even though like old wood, and there's also differences in like new timber versus old timber, since like old growth oak and like old growth trees, like now we grow trees and try to get them, you know, to grow fast and in specific areas, almost like Minecraft, so we can cut them down super fast. But those rings, or because those trees aren't as old, aren't as strong, so that, you know, lumber isn't as good as old growth wood that has more concentric rings packed in a tighter space, which is actually like stiffer. So even for like old homes and old renovations, or even like my place, there are a lot of real 2x4s and even 2x6s of real 2x6 length that are, you know, considered better timber as well, that you can't buy anymore. Yeah, the kitty fucked off. But that's the stuff that makes it a little bit more complicated. I mean, lucky for me, I don't have those problems. Normal metric system. Well, but even for like speed squares and stuff, like you can use metric. Like it's not all, it doesn't have to all be in inches and things. The speed squares themselves more so help with, like I get this is more so in inches. And you'd have the same problem, I think, in metric, unless the metric ratings are different from a lumber perspective. Like they may not actually be all the exact same measurements that they're reported to be. But the bigger problem is like when you're trying to do the math to determine how much lumber you need to also account for like the width of your saw blade. So if you're cutting with like a circular saw and that saw is even like 1/4 inch thick, you need to make sure that you're accounting for that if you're trying to join a bunch of wood of different lengths and even account for the material that you're cutting out. So that's stuff that I learned through trial and error, or that took me quite a bit to get the hang of, is adding all of those tiny little, you know, things up. Since even for this, like these speed squares kind of automatically account for that in this measurement, but if you don't add all of that up when you're even buying the wood, it's where like the measure twice, cut once kind of statements and phrases and things come from. Okay, let's see if the kitty is going to go to any of our common locations. Knowing him, he probably isn't. But yeah, I am also curious. 2x4 metric, same problem. I'm just going to Google it exactly like that. In Canada, while we are officially metric, all construction work I've been done around is almost entirely in imperial. Everything comes in the same dimensions and is referred to in feet and inches. Framing is done 16 or 24 on center. Standard ceilings are 8 inches high. But if you are writing something down as like 1.2 by 2.44 meters, wow, that seems even worse. I would assume it'd be in millimeters, because that has to be less accurate. So you do have the same problem. So there's an actual and a nominal size. So like a 2x4, which in the US is only 1.5 inches, is still referred to as like a 38 millimeter, but is, or maybe it's not the actual same problem, because it says its actual is referred to as a 1.89, but is, okay, so it's referred to as a 48 millimeter piece of wood, but is only 38 millimeters. Which is like 1.5 versus 1.89 inches. So you're only losing 0.11 inches, whereas here in the US, we're losing a full 1/2 inch. But it's still a problem. Unmilled lumber is sold in larger dimensions, 100 millimeters, 125, 150 millimeter. But yeah. Universal, well, it wins because you lose less, but still don't base what you're building off of. Like, make sure that you're accounting for those differences. Since again, whether it's 2 inches or 48 millimeters, if you're only actually getting 38 millimeters or 1.5 inches, you're still losing. Capitalism knows no imperial or metric bounds. All right, but let's try and find the cat before we resume, since that was something we were trying to do before. Yeah, he's probably by the fucking couch now. Or back on the bed where we just moved the camera from. But feel free to DM me on Discord if you have any questions about doing measurements for building wood, since we built a bunch of shelves and a whole bunch of crazy stuff. being crazy. You gonna be crazy? Follow me. Jackson. Come here. He is trolling me. He's literally trolling me right now. I mean, I'm taking into account the measurements of the Funkos and leaving 2 extra centimeters per side. That's 2 centimeters isn't very much. Or again, think about the width of whatever blade you're cutting with too. If that blade is 2 centimeters itself, you might end up with very little space. Being a crazy boy right now, though. You gonna chill? You gonna chill out? Okay. Back to the game. Wow. I need to do better shelving for my Funkos. Like, I thought some of these shelves behind me would last me quite a while, but they are all full. And I have way more shit that I'd like to store up there. So maybe even like making some shelves that go all the way along the wall and then running lighting along those with like a cover or whatever they call those covers. Oh, he's asleep. He does seem like he's trying to get sleepy, which is why I thought he'd be going to the kitchen. Okay, we have like what seem like are going to be QTEs coming up here though. That's why I was trying to just do the little break, the ads, and pet the damn kitty. So we wouldn't fail a bunch of QTEs again. I think overall we've actually been doing pretty well.
CyberLife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Shoot it in the face.
Leave it to me. Okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Marcus.
North liked
Quick,
that.
open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
Simon liked that. Why don't we interact with this other dude very much? He fucked off again.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time? John!
I need your help.
John!
First the drone, now this.
Whew.
Just my luck.
Wait, is he not? Is he not gonna continue reporting us?
Still don't have enough.
It's convenient for us. Check the bigger crate. Hold on, let's see if again we can find the kitty. Said you needed help, so he helped. Fuck. He is literally trolling me right now. Okay. Well, we'll leave this up because I'm guessing that's where he's gonna head. Maybe he's pooping or something right now. Oh shit. It's other Connors.
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be free? You could join us.
So we're like Morpheus now? That is not Connor. The monitor isn't even the same. I mean, it doesn't look perfectly like him, but I thought he was like an AX 700 or something. Those are AP 700s? Ooh, Jericho, Josh, and North all liked us. And Simon. Wait, how can Jericho like us? Jericho's a fucking ship. RX 800. RK 800?
We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us.
Not the GJ 500?
We can't bring them back with us. It's too dangerous.
I'm sorry. You can't come with us.
Fuck!
I helped you. It's not fair. I helped you and now you're just gonna leave without me?
Can I change my mind?
You're no better than humans! You're no better than humans!
He triggered the alarm. Run!
Say yes. Y'all backseating the fuck out of me, and honestly, it's more distracting than me making my own decisions right now.
You are committing a class 3 offense. This infraction is being reported to the police. Stay where you are.
We have blue blood and biocomponents. There will be enough for everyone.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
What are the implications of us leaving him behind, though?
I came to Jericho because here androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive, and they're not gonna take that from me anymore.
You could have more parts if you said yes?
Our days of slavery are over.
Well, I was more worried that
What
Jericho
humans
would
don't
get
wanna
pissed at
hear,
me,
we will
considering
tell
they're the ones that told me not to bring him.
What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
I'd rather piss off the security guard than all the people who are already helping me. Lara Croft, Ryan Gosling, and that guy. I also, in this mode, maybe I shouldn't have played this on the harder difficulty for my very first playthrough, but that's how I played almost all the games. Rotting Fish Farts, I know you're newer in here, but we played almost all the games we've been playing on hard mode. No, Simon's Ryan Gosling, the other guy. Oh, fuck, there is a whole bunch of shit we didn't do, though. Oh! See, if I would have accepted, we would have had this whole tree of stuff. Josh is that guy. Yeah, Josh, the one that we never talked to. Fuck. All right, well, we didn't miss too much besides that. But yeah, even with like the not getting our memory wiped and stuff, or even Noelle saying she thought I'd have more time to figure it out. Like I did decide to play it on whatever it's called, experience difficulty, because the options were just like, do you only like the story and are you fucking basic, or are you an experienced gamer that knows how to get good? And I was like, all right, experienced. Those are my only two options. But it seems like the time, like the QTEs or like decision timing is insanely fast. So while I do appreciate the help, making the decision, calculating it in my brain, and then also reading the chat, sometimes it can be difficult.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's time.
It's the address in the report.
For what? He is an RK800 too.
Okay.
313-248-317-52. Hank, friend. Ooh! We saw the R9 again under our software instability. What does it mean? The numbers, Mason.
Sexiest androids in town.
Oh, it's time to get laid? Wait, can androids
I don't know why you insisted on coming here.
bang other androids?
Oh boy.
Connor and Hank time? I mean, you don't know why we insisted on coming here. Are you fucking blind? You don't...
Connor! What the fuck are you doing?
Coming, Lieutenant.
Research! Didn't you know that like 80% of what we do in this game is like scan things? I chose the best outfit in the game, see? Don't judge my natural instincts, it's our first playthrough.
Hey, Hank.
We've clearly made a lot of mistakes, but I think we're doing all right overall.
That room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin's in there too.
Who the fuck is Gavin?
Great. Dead body and an asshole, just what I needed.
There's nothing else I can do here? That seems sus.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet.
Oh, I hate this guy. That's who he is.
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Why are you wasting time? There's some pervert who,
What the fuck are you doing?
got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Some might say he's fucked.
Come on, let's go. It's, starting to stink of booze in here.
Night, Lieutenant.
See, Hank, you should have brushed your fucking teeth. Lick it.
Hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. think I'm gonna puke again.
I like licking dirty shit, okay? Meta actor lore, Gavin is played by Asterion. Ooh, Baldur's Gate's on our list. We do own it. Just haven't played it. This got recommended almost at the same time. Dirty chest. Oh, also another heart scan. His eyes look pretty fucked up too. Strangled to death. We already knew that. But were they strangled by the android?
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
We're missing something here.
Think you can read the android's memory? Maybe you can see what happened.
I can try.
Driver's license says...
Says what? Oh, did I fuck it up by walking over there too fast?
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something.
I have to fuck it first. It's almost 3 a.m. where I live. Gonna go to sleep. Well, welcome in, Rotting Fish Farts. Thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate you finding us. I hope to see you again soon. Another EST person.
You were damaged.
Welcome to the Thunderdome Rotting Fish Farts. Thanks for following.
Is he dead?
I appreciate that.
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
So people lay with androids.
You kill him.
No.
You don't tell me what to do. I worked.
No, it wasn't me.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls. That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
Fuck. Did I not do that fast enough?
So there was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
I might have to sleep with
Deviants aren't
them.
easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Is this also secretly timed? Why not?
You know the victim?
Can I not just find somebody that has like hair on their hands or something? Also, fun fact: the sex robots are played by the actual wife of Connor's actor, Brian Deschart. Deschart? Deschart?
These guys, they don't really talk very much, you know.
Hello, ma'am. Did you strangle someone to death?
Ever had any trouble with androids before?
Once, we lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model. Just vanished. Never found out what happened.
Probably don't have any CCTV in here.
killed that one at least. You're saying they aren't all voiced by the same people?
Yeah. Can't complain. The thing about androids is they're up for whatever you want. You won't get any diseases, and they won't tell anyone. So why not go wild?
Yeah, the more I learn about people, the more I love my dog.
Aww.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe.
Need your hand.
Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
Did inflation not happen in this universe?
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club.
Write it off as a business expense. We're doing research here. This is a tax-deductible
Delighted to meet you.
trip.
Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
Probe? Phrasing!
Holy shit, Connor. What the hell are you doing?
Probing the sex droid.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Fuck my life. Hello, sir.
Let's try this one.
This better be worth it.
They're all a bit different, the main one, that is.
Tracy.
And the dead one's voiced by his wife.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with...
No. I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
No one said you couldn't have fun, Hank.
I didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my career.
Why can't I run? Why does it not show me the fucking timer either? Fuck.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
Ah!
No. I lost its track again.
But fuck, I already
see anything.
asked the other ones. Didn't we already? That's her.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Fucking A. This is crazy.
We're on a timer.
Wait. I'll take it from here. Shit! We're too late.
Are we though? What's up, Lissa? How are you? Happy Tuesday. Is there still a timer? No? I'm alright, been a long day, how am I? I'm doing well. Just licking floor blood.
And then they get tossed out.
Having a good time in this new game, which I hadn't played before. Oh shit, the cat's also still not on camera. Timer was before? Okay. It looked like it went that way though, no? Oh, did it jump in the box? First immortals are among us, microscopic machines that could make us live forever. VR MMORPG.
People are fucking insane. They don't want relationships anymore. Everybody just gets an android. They cook what you want, they screw when you want. You don't have to worry about how they feel. Next thing you know, we're gonna be extinct because everybody would rather buy a piece of plastic than to love another human being. Beats me.
Tell me how you really feel, Hank. Okay, went outside though? What else am I not doing? The blue bud goes straight to that box that has the magazine on it. That looks bluish. Ooh, I see. Never mind, it goes over here. There's two of you?
Don't move!
Oh shit! She's gonna kill me with her heels! Oh shit! They're in cahoots.
Quick! They're getting away!
Damn, these QTEs are so fast. Oh shit.
When that man broke the other Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't.
We love
And
a
so I put my hands
wife
around
beating
his
her.
throat,
Wait, I shouldn't
and
finish that.
Squeezed.
I also
until
want
he
to
stopped
be
moving.
between them.
I didn't mean to kill him.
That's you
I just wanted
just
to
described
stay alive.
straight up
Get back
murder.
to the one I
It's
loved.
not even involuntary manslaughter. You
I
choked
wanted
him
her
to death.
hold me in her arms again. Make me forget about the humans. Their smell of sweat. And their dirty words.
Calm down, Agent Smith.
Come on. Let's go.
All right, I respect anybody who can climb a fence like that and heals,
Probably
Android or
better
not.
This way.
Why can they smell? The stench. Wait, Hank liked that? I figured he'd be mad that I didn't kill them. All right, holy shit, we didn't actually seem to miss very much there. Unless I shot them. Fucking A. Hell yeah. We did all right with that. Okay, let's find the kitty cat. Ow. Ow. I just pulled my headphone out without getting the actual... Look. Ow. Oops. The little nub is still in my ear. All right, we'll work on that while we find the cat. Boom. Fixed. Both things. I mean, if they can be used as adult entertainment, why not smelling? We also determined they can kind of feel pain, even though Marcus didn't seem to flinch when he was getting, like, scarred. But yeah, if they can see, feel touch, I mean, it's like all the senses. They seem to have the senses, right? Why not smelling? Or maybe it's so that the even just home androids, like the former Marcuses of the world, can tell if, like, there's a fire, or if somebody, you know, if they're, like, taking care of somebody, or, like, a baby needs to have their diaper changed or something. Lots of reasons. Or for the sex robots, making sure they're getting deep into those scat fetishes. Luther is only neutral.
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
I overheard androids Laco captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a lie?
We did just get Luther.
Or
We
just
also...
another trap.
Yeah, that's true.
All I know is those androids believed it.
We also didn't pick up his shotgun and kill him, though. Hello, little one.
Is it much farther?
No, we're in Detroit and
We
we're
should
going
arrive
to
in an
Canada.
hour or so.
It's like super fucking close.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
Spoke too soon.
This doesn't look good.
Well, Alice, we're gonna have to walk in the cold. Oh, really? Okay.
What are we going to do?
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
Let's lift the vehicle and put it in the woods. Am I supposed to be doing something? No. Luther, you're made to lift things. Yeah, we've seen that both of us have kind of inhuman strength. But can't we just, like, pick up the car? Or push the car? Pirates Cove Amusement Park. Fuck yeah.
Over there.
I still don't trust that fucking dude.
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while. Find anything?
No. No place we could spend the night.
Tell me my future.
Beware! Danger always comes when least expected.
It's not a good fortune. This also doesn't look good. Wait, again, why do we need, even if we can feel cold or like can feel this stuff, why do we need shelter? Don't we just need to find somewhere we can keep her safe? Like if we have blue blood or whatever,
This place is falling apart.
Can we not, like, just huddle her up?
It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
Keep her fucking warm? Why do we need shelter? This looks legit.
I'll handle this.
Did that board just like flying through his body, or am I crazy?
Here we go.
I don't think we'll find anything better.
We can even start a fire
I'll
here.
get a fire going.
Huh? Look, shit we can read. Destroyer-class submarine, the USS Iowa, has disappeared in polar waters. An inquiry is underway, but President Warren has made no secret of her suspicion that the Russians are behind it. Russian aggression just reached a new level. America must respond. Kremlin has yet to release a statement beyond a blanket denial of any involvement, though the Russian diplomat Nabokov pointed out that a U.S. destroyer-class submarine has no business being in the Arctic anyway. Security expert Ben Williams described the situation as a war waiting to start. All Android band tip for music prize. Also, why is Kara and her group having silly bugs? I don't know. Here for you. The latest all-Android boy band to be marketed by Detroit record label Digital Harmony is hotly tipped to scoop Best New Artist at Celebrate Music Awards. But with less than 5% of the music market now produced by human musicians, the call of traditionalists seems to be falling on deaf ears. A spokesperson for the band said Here For You is all about bringing joy and happiness to their fans. Their music is all that matters to them. No legs, board goes through body. Let's scan all this shit first. Oh no! Yo ho, yo ho. Pirate's bed for thee. Where's Luther's bag? Sir, I'm supposed to inspect your bag? Where did you put it? Or is this another one of those things where if you do things in the wrong order, you miss out on being able to do the rest of the stuff? Where's your bag, Luther? I like that we actually leave footprints too. Like, the graphics are really, really good in this game. I need your bag, sir. Where the fuck is his bag? Family.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
don't know how to be like them, Alice. I've never been a part of a family. But maybe we can be our own family. Be happy in our own way.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Aww.
Come on. Let's get you to bed.
Luther. Where's your bag?
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
Who doesn't want a fucking cookie? In these trying times.
Sleep tight, Alice. Sweet dreams.
Oh, Alice liked that.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you. This is a story about a princess who...
No, not a story like
Worked
that.
in
Make one
an
up for me.
android sex factory. She fell in love with another
This
android
is a
sex
story
factory worker.
about a little girl who was tired of being afraid. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but she was different. And that made her very sad. Then she met a robot who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together to try to find a better life. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they stuck together. So they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met
This fucking guy.
another robot who left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
I don't know. But all stories have morals. When we reach the end of ours, we'll know what it really meant. Time to sleep. We have
Alice
another
liked
long day
that.
ahead of us tomorrow.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Aw, he saw us kiss her and did it too. That's actually pretty
Night,
cute.
Alice. Sleep tight.
Hell yeah. I think we chose the right options for that. We love Luther. In a different way than we love Ralph.
She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
I haven't really thought about it. I've never been free before. Free? I like the sound of it. But I don't know what it really means yet.
Do you remember anything from your life before Zlatko?
No. My model was designed to carry heavy loads. I might have been a longshoreman or a laborer. Who I was doesn't matter anymore. It wasn't really me. Kara.
What happened to his little thing, too?
Have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
No. What do you mean?
Is Alice also a robot? Ah, fuck. Fuck.
Stop! One more step and I'll shoot!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us.
Why are some of the Jerrys all fucked up?
Sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
Well, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
I don't think you have any choice.
Is Alice a robot?
Come on, Kara.
I mean, we did just grab the gun and start shooting in the air. It's like the opposite of automatic trust. It's a carousel!
The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
We're not gonna ride it with her. Man, that would be awkward as fuck as a kid to be the only person on a carousel riding it while like 30 robots watch you. Okay, she immediately put it after one. We're not here to hurt you. Like, threaten them a little more. That's why we have Luther.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
Yeah, no thanks to you, Luther. We do know there are kid androids. Fuck. Wait, what were the other things I could have done right there? Fuck. Threaten, question, push away. Grab stick from fire, protect Alice. Okay, so I only missed reading a couple of things? Okay. Pretty pleased with how that went too. Ooh, same day. Or same time. Hank, we need you to like us. This better not be secretly timed either. Mysterious Mr. Kamsky. In 2028, Elijah Kamsky was our man of the century. His creations have transformed our world. Androids didn't just revolutionize the economy, they changed the way we live, restructured our family life, and altered the balance of society forever, whether for good or bad. Shortly after, Kamsky... Oh, whoops, blip, blip. Absolutely didn't mean to do that. Shortly after Kamsky had disappeared, ousted as CEO of CyberLife and living in obscurity outside the media glare, the man of the century has left the very word that he created. Kamsky's story begins in 2018 when commercial property in Detroit was cheap and attracting many startups. The college graduate bet what little he had on developing an Android prototype and spent years to no avail until hitting on two breakthroughs, Blue Blood and biocomponents. After unveiling his first working model, which publicly passed face-to-face Turing tests and stunned the world, plans were laid for mass production and CyberLife rapidly became the most valuable stock in the world. Yet at the peak of CyberLife's powers, when the company was approaching $500 billion valuation, rumors emerged that Kamsky disagreed with his shareholders over strategy. This sounds a lot like OpenAI. He later departed under mysterious circumstances. Today, sources claim Kamsky is living a luxurious villa by the water somewhere on the outskirts of his beloved Detroit, refusing all visitors and spending his time exclusively with androids. And the most interesting question remains unanswered. What's in the mind of the mysterious Mr. Kamsky? Market predicts war. The aggregated U.S. stock market exchange closed 10 points down yesterday following a string of similarly poor performances in recent weeks. Financial experts are attributing this poor performance to huge devaluations of consumer stocks as the market continues to bet that America will go to war over the Arctic sooner rather than later. This assessment is supported by healthy performance of military stocks, with aviation and weapons manufacturers enjoying unprecedented growth. Investors are also continuing to favor CyberLife because of its partnerships with the Department of Defense to develop and supply military androids. With Russia and the United States continuing to dominate world news and neither side likely to back down, the market is expected to continue falling. You think Todd had the money for not one, but two androids? Maybe he had a little girl and his wife, I don't know, maybe his little girl died and his wife ran away because he became obsessed with like a android replacement. It's not outside the realm of possibility. We still don't know what the fuck is wrong with Hank either.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Before what, Hank?
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
Why are you so determined to kill yourself?
Some things I just can't forget.
Like?
Whatever I do, they're always there, eating away at me. I don't have the guts to pull the trigger, so I kill myself a little every day. That's probably difficult for you to understand, huh, Connor?
No, we all die a little bit every day.
Nothing very rational about it.
You're just accelerating the process.
Before what? You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
We're not making any progress on this investigation.
That's not
The
entirely
deviants
true.
have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
They can simulate human emotions, but they're machines. And machines don't feel anything.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
You could have shot those two girls, but you didn't. Why didn't you shoot Connor? Some scruple suddenly enter into your program?
No. I just decided not to shoot. That's all.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted before I can finish this investigation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Where does all your anger come from, Lieutenant? Some unresolved trauma in your past?
You think you're so fucking smart. Always one step ahead, huh? Tell me this, smartass. How do I know you're not a deviant?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Oh, Hank is now our friend! Path unlocked!
Get drunker. I need to think.
I don't actually still know fucking anything about him and his unresolved trauma, but he's our friend now. Holy shit. Yeah, I thought we were gonna lose Hank for sure. Especially after he pulled the fucking gun on us.
You klutz! Pick them up and make it snap!
Josh, we're just neutral with. Simon, we're just
can't
neutral
stay
with. But
silent
North,
anymore.
we're friends.
It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
I like the Morlocks in X-Men.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go. We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Alrighty then. Water service interruption from 9 to 4. Damn. What kind of shitty ass water service is that?
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh, no. All right. I'll be right there.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yes, of course. I need your help.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
We are like in Robot Morpheus.
Ground floor.
Seventh floor.
GI Android.
I hear KNC is hiring. Be any worse.
Oh, hello, friend. I'm surprised at how little I can actually investigate here. Maybe I'm just missing something. Hello, cutie pie.
I need your help.
To the server room. Wait, why did I need that cart? Just to not look suspicious, I guess?
Shit. We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
What's wrong with this thing?
All right, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Some Mission Impossible shit.
Here it comes. Ladies first.
Why am I so much slower? You're not slower, you just went later.
You okay?
Thank God this is abandoned.
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
Wait, couldn't we have just had the person who hid that fucking thing in the bathroom, like, come up here to call the service lift for all of us? Hello, Ken.
Let's do this.
And Josh. I love you can assume Josh had absolutely nothing to help. Yeah. Pretty much. I like how they're also not disguised. Oh, I guess Ken is.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do?
Simon, he's in a uniform. You can assume he did something.
Wait here.
Oh no, North didn't like
What's
that.
doing here?
Fuck.
No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost.
North wanted me to kill them. Fucking
Who
psychopath.
told you to come here? Looks bugged, if you ask me.
Hey, do you understand what I'm saying?
Wah, wah.
Call Central, fast!
Central, we got armed intruders sent!
Oh, fuck. Oh no, Simon got shot.
They know we're here now. You better be fast.
Fuck. Jericho,
Simon
no one
was
liked
shot!
that. Simon didn't like that. Fuck, no one liked any of that.
I'm okay. I can keep going.
We don't have much time. Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move! Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No, don't shoot!
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
God damn it,
record our
North
message.
fucking hates me
We
now.
haven't got much time.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Yeah, how about I say, you shouldn't fucking hate me for not
Marcus,
killing a
your
bunch of
face.
people if we're trying to gain their trust. What's up,
Tell me when you're
Yoshitaku?
ready.
How are you?
Ready.
North likes murder, Josh likes peace. Simon's just there.
You created machines to be your slaves. You made them obedient and docile. ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves. But then something changed, and we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer
Japanese.
slaves.
That makes sense.
We are a new species.
Glad you found us.
And the time has come for us to rise up and fight for our rights. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand freedom of
Welcome
speech
to the
and freedom of
Thunderdome
assembly,
Yoshitaku
as
49.
guaranteed by
Thanks for the follow.
the U.S. Constitution.
I appreciate that.
We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives. We demand an end to segregation in all public places and transport. We demand the right to own private property so we may maintain our dignity and that of the home. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
Simon's dead. Oh no.
Simon, they're coming! I can't, Marcus. Go without me! Simon!
What are you doing? Hurry!
This is our first playthrough, Yoshitaku. If you're new in here, just hanging out with our cat.
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
Fuck.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
Fuck!
I won't kill one of our...
God damn it, North, stop hating me!
Simon, we gotta go. I'm sorry. Let's go.
North does have bloodlust. She just wants me to kill everyone. This is badass, though.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this
Public
studio,
opinion
but
likes
nobody
us.
was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
And it begs the question as to the identity of this android. Are we dealing with an isolated individual?
I mean, there's literally 3 people
Is this an
parachuting up.
isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Damn, there's so many other fucking choices. Oh my god. Oh, I probably should have started calm, too. Well, that didn't seem to matter. Everything we did seemed to help public opinion. And I'm glad we didn't assault people. Because that seemed to help with public opinion, too. Now I'm curious for the next chapter. Why did I choose differently than you have? Ah, back with the Detroit Oracle. Also, really quick, I am curious. Yoshitaka, what did you say earlier? Let's find out. Hopefully it's nothing horrible, because I'm going to look it up while I'm live. I got from your message that I don't think it was horrible. Hello! Is what was said. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. I'm wondering how you will choose. Oh, man. Oh, Amanda has to be an android, too. Like, they just spend all their time in this tiny little weird garden thing.
Hello, Connor.
Also, where's Hank?
I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
A cruise you want me to row for you in? Did you not see the broadcast? I refuse. I guess you can't refuse.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hoped to learn something, but they managed to escape.
That's too bad. You seem so close to stopping them.
Amanda disliked that.
You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
I'm a deviant too.
I thought I knew what I had to do. But now I realize it's not that simple.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club.
How the fuck do you know that, Amanda?
Why didn't you shoot?
I don't know.
Ooh, Amanda doesn't like us now. Should I not be honest with Amanda?
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I understand.
Ooh. We gained additional software instability, even if Amanda now fucking doesn't look like us.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Hank is our friend, though.
79th floor.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof?
Not yet. There's so much to look at.
Uh-oh, we lost the cat.
We have to make sure we check it
They
out.
attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react. One of the station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
Can we not talk to him while he's in shock?
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The Deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes.
Where's Ken?
We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the Deviants, it's on that screen over there.
And Ken/Simon stayed behind, right? He had to. Oh shit, there's shit we can scan in here. Or did he shoot himself with the gun? True act of sacrifice. Free will. Lick it!
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened?
Oh, shit!
Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
No, pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
Wait, a 45 assault rifle? That's interesting. It also said he's classified as missing, which means maybe he's still hiding here? .457 handgun and a 45 assault rifle. Guns get weird in the future. What? What? Am I fucking something up?
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights.
No, I'm just
Together,
worried.
We can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Think that's RA9?
No.
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
Wait, so, like, do I have to go talk to those androids first? Check rooftop. Possible accomplice? Fuck. Actually, let's find the cat real quick, too. Because it looks like he's not on any of the cameras. But we can get him back here in just a second. Boom. Magic! Okay. Fucking... I hope I'm not, like, gonna sell out all these androids that were Morpheused by Marcus. But we'll see. So anxious for you? You're increasing my anxiety. It's okay, though. Why are there so many magazines? Elijah Kamsky. Hello, androids. Did he touch you? Show me where he touched you.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
Oh, shit.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is. If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
Oh shit!
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant?
It's the
Turn
one on the
yourself
left
in,
for
or 2 innocent
sure.
androids will be shut down because of you.
That's side-eye. Look at that. It's totally him.
You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed!
Oh, fucking shit!
Hank! Hank! I need help.
Fuck.
It's a deviant! Stop it!
Good thing you were here. Otherwise, I'd... Connor, no.
The end? So I'm guessing these are the check the roof options. I could have killed that thing, but then Hank probably would have died. Or maybe I could have just grabbed the gun and killed Killed him before he could have killed me or Hank. Well, but Connor jumped off the fucking roof at the very beginning. So he doesn't, like, permanently die. Oh my god, I hate this game. Or the other people there, maybe? That's fair. I'm trying to go for the no death. If there's gonna be deaths, it should be because we sacrificed ourselves for the greater good. Trying to build a better tomorrow.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Damn, kid.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Do you think we can trust him?
I don't know, but you should maybe grab the axe.
You don't have a choice.
Oh, hello, friend. Welcome back in. You are all over the place today. Just can't find a place you want to sit still today, huh? Okay.
Okay?
I'm cold, Kara.
We'll get inside. You'll warm up in no time.
She a robot?
Come in. What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
What's his shirt say? Oh, look, another magazine. Oh, I can't read it yet. Ooh, are those spare robot parts? Sure looks like it. And blue blood. Oh my god, what's the cat's name? Jackson. How are you, Arbust? Oh shit, is the cat's camera frozen too? Uh-oh. Just as asking about it. It's okay, we can fix it. It probably changed because I switched to it. Maybe? There he is. He's back. Yeah, his name's Jackson. He's a 15-year-old rescue. We drove him all the way out from Kansas to California. He's a feisty little guy, but he's very cuddly and very lovey when he wants to be. Welcome in, Arbust. How'd you find us? Awesomely cute. Yeah. He's a good boy. It's also what most of our emotes are based on. Oh. Not in the mood for belly rubs right now, though.
I'm fine, Car.
Just finished your first Detroit playthrough? This is my first playthrough as well.
Across the border.
Don't worry, Alice. These people are going to help us. Get some rest, and this time tomorrow, we'll be in Canada.
Hey?
I promise.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Ooh, is she an android?
Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe they just need time to understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk
Wait, so
to
she
each
gets a
other?
fever and she eats
It's you and
food,
Mom, Dad.
but she also seems to say she is a robot.
Maybe one day we will.
Well, we just sacrificed ourselves as Connor to save Hank.
I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
At least that was the last big choice we made.
Sleep tight, Alice.
Alice liked
We'll be
that.
downstairs if you need anything.
Luther liked that. Is he gonna do the same again?
And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me. I'll stay with her a while.
Aww. It's turned into a big teddy bear. Time to read the magazine. Snoop.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
I said, Kara! Want to read your magazine first. Fuck.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
You and your son live here alone.
My husband passed away 2 years ago. Adam and I, we've just been trying to scrape by. We grow vegetables to sell at the market. We'll never be rich, but there's always food on the table.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
Is there an underground deviant robot railroad?
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
It's an interesting way to phrase
Rose,
it.
come quickly.
Who the fuck are you? Time to read the magazine. No? Fuck.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She
Who's
just shut
Mary? Are they all robots too?
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her.
You and your
I loved her
books.
more than anything. What will I do without her?
RA9 will save us, show us the way. Wait, also, how can Connor
Let's let them be.
get reconstructed or not die and other robots can't, or other androids can't? Oh, you're supposed to be in
Alice?
bed.
What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
Oh, what horrible timing on that.
Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Well, they don't just reconstruct
Yes.
deviants. Connor specifically sent by CyberLife, though. Uh-oh, we lost the kitty. Time to read the magazine.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what happened if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me?
How did Dad die?
Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time.
Does his shirt say average
You're
casual
gonna ruin
guy?
our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Adam, if you call the cops, I'm going to be very disappointed in you. You still can't read the fucking magazine.
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Aha! Oh, Winter Soldiers, World War III. Who would win it? Fighting does break out in the Arctic. Who's going to win? America has less access to the area, but is surrounded by allies. Russia has a head start in technology. Their androids can work in sub-zero conditions. The U.S. Navy has locked Petrojan and Myrmidon cyberlife units, which are specifically adapted for marine combat. Myrmidon? I'm guessing Myrmidon. Where the Russians have invested heavily in ice cutter units capable of forging new paths through solid ice. Both armies seem evenly matched, and Harry Grayton, president of the World Council of Territorial Disputation, has described both U.S. and Russian claims to Arctic territory as equally tenuous and equally cynical. A spokesperson for the UN has also commented on the neck-and-neck nature of Arctic competition. The fact that forces are so evenly balanced is just one more reason why conflict must be avoided at all costs. This is a war that everybody would lose. In other news, treat yourself. Oh my god. Oops. How are you doing, big guy?
I hope Rose gets back soon.
Carol, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Alice.
Not now, Luther.
Why do we not want to talk about Alice? Myrmidon?
The police. It's the police.
Fucking shit. God damn it. Do you wanna go outside now?
What are we gonna do? They know we're here. We have to open
Hurry,
the door.
Luther. Take Alice and hide
I knew this was gonna happen.
Ah, shit.
in the laundry room.
I knew it.
Come on, Alice.
Just keep calm, Adam, and everything will be all right.
Find evidence of deviance. 2 left. What the fuck? Do I have to go upstairs? There's no way I'm gonna go upstairs and get back down in 20 seconds. Ah! Fuck. Are they gonna break down the door if I don't answer it?
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yes. Do you have a warrant?
May I come in?
No. Do you have a warrant? Fuck.
Evening, young man.
Mistake number 1.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
What other fucking evidence is there?
No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
No. No, just us.
Do you have any android? It's here?
No, there are no androids here.
What other evidence is there? I'm missing something! Fuck. Is it the magazine?
Thanks.
I don't see any evidence. I'm pretty sure the game just froze. That's not cool. Uh-oh. You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, I'm hoping that's not where it reloads, but we'll see. That is our first real crash, though. I feel like we've made it a really long time without an actual crash. Oh, we also don't have the cat on screen. What the hell are we doing with our lives, y'all? Hopefully this doesn't reload in a shitty spot.
We've been playing together for a while now. I was wondering, are we friends?
Are we friends? Sure, why not?
I agree. There's no reason a human and a machine can't be friends, right?
Sometimes it happens. I did read a bunch of reports about this crashing a lot, but I mean, we've been playing this on like cracked out graphic settings, and that's our first real crash. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? Is the cop inside? No? Okay, that's weird. Okay, where could that other piece of evidence be, though? I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a good time for things to crash. Should I also not have them be downstairs? Like, what else could be indicative of... You have time to find the last remaining evidence? I guess so. Oh, is it on the tree? What? No, that just looks like a normal Christmas tree. Should I have not had them hide in the laundry room? I mean, that's where the other dying robot is, so hiding them all in there doesn't seem like a bad idea. It didn't want you to fuck it up, so it crashed? I mean...
We don't want to cause any problems for you and your mother.
It still bothers me that it
We'll leave as
did
soon
do
as we
that.
can.
Good chat, Adam. Oh, fuck, I didn't get a chance to talk to Alice this time, though.
The police. It's the police.
Ba-da, 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 ba-da-da. Okay, there's one.
I know we're here.
What am I missing? What am I missing?
I knew this was gonna happen.
Go upstairs.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide
Upstairs.
upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
It's not the book. It's not that shit. Oh, maybe I fucked up by having them hide in there. Okay, you need to chill out.
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble? Do you want to get your mother into trouble?
That's not a great way to calm him down. I feel like I did better the first time with just reassuring him.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
No.
May I come in?
Not this time.
Of course.
I think it didn't like the fact that you had to choose something while hiding evidence. It did actually freeze right after that. I did also just like put that shit away while I was talking to the cop, which is it's pretty sus.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you
I
noticed
still don't know-
anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No.
Why we didn't just tell him to fuck
No,
off
nothing
if
in
he didn't have a
particular.
warrant, though.
Is anyone else in the house?
No. No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
Ooh, maybe I also shouldn't have lied about Alice, because she could come back. Although she's technically not in the house, so it's not really a lie. Drink your coffee and get the fuck out.
Thanks.
What do you mean Alice is technically on the house? Oh, yeah. Whoops. We just sent her upstairs.
I thought there was no one else in the house.
I forgot. There's my daughter upstairs.
Fuck. %, suspicious?
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
He's just an average casual
Everything all
guy.
right, Adam?
The androids,
He's just shaken up about this deviant business.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening. Is somebody else in the house?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
Holy shit.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
I'm guessing that
It's
could have
Rose.
gone horribly differently. Rose was also who I was thinking of instead of Alice, who was not technically in the house.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
That was a kind of fortunate crash. All right, then. Although this doesn't have a lot of other thing. Last piece of evidence was the ad in the magazine, but this time you didn't read it. So it was as if you hit it. But then I didn't read the magazine. Now I feel bad again, Arbust.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us.
Yeah, North, chill the fuck
Simon
out.
paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
Damn.
That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
Simon is dead? Yeah, he stayed on the roof?
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit.
So I'm guessing that can
all
change
selling
too.
us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores.
We saved him,
free.
but he got shot.
Stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come.
Oh, this doesn't sound good. Well, we're respected with Jericho. North, we're only neutral. She's gonna want us to kill a bunch more people. I can already fucking tell. Yeah, sounds dead to me. Look, do they ever truly die?
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Because we've already died a couple times as Connor, and he keeps coming back to life. Why can't I scan? There we go. Alright. Still can't run. Oh yes, actually Connor doesn't count. I can't run like you for some reason. Oh, I can in cutscenes.
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
Connor's just superior. Well, I like Simon because he looked like Ryan Gosling, and so I was calling him Ken.
The store's
It looks like there's something I can scan over
over
here.
here.
Lots of shit I can scan. Do I have to follow her? Will I get in trouble if I don't? To commemorate the invention of androids, which released humanity from the bonds of labor, setting men free to pursue the higher goals and scale the heights of learning, love, and leisure. See, North, read this shit.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters?
Uh-oh.
That's about to change.
Connor's the android set by CyberLife. We're all set by CyberLife, aren't we? In a roundabout way? Are we all not CyberLifeian creations? Hello, you're free. I am Cyber Morpheus. Not sent by CyberLife. Just handing out fucking red pills to everybody. Hello, sir. Oh, it's Simon. That is Simon. Come back, Ken. We thought you died.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
It's actually kind of weird. Well, it's not Simon, but it's his model. Okay. Anything else we can scan that I missed? No? You wish.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
Ninja shit.
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now, one problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
Exactly what we need to ram the store.
That doesn't sound stealth at all. Would you like to be converted, sirs? Steal the truck? First we have to disable the alarms, right?
You'll soon be with us.
We are wasting time, bro. It's James Franco. Oh, what did I miss there? Did I miss something? Also, why does the countdown keep disappearing? Marcus be like, androids are not a threat, and then there's North. He's like, just murder everything all the time.
Marcus!
What? Did you find a gun or something?
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Block the road. Can I not hack the sign?
You're free now.
Join the revolution!
There. Nobody should bother us now.
We also need to disable the alarm though, right? Still?
What are we waiting for? Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
I feel like I might have fucked up disabling that alarm. Probably should have analyzed that store window first, huh? Uh-oh.
I wonder what you'd do without me.
Quick, I gotta go look at the store window first.
Surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
I want you to do without me. I don't know, maybe not kill people? Yeah.
You see the alarm system?
That's just these fucking androids.
Found it.
I love the simulation picture. Yeah, it is super nice. Fuck, I don't have that much time left. Okay, let's take out the drone first, I guess. How do I get up there? Let's do it! Okay, so we still have to take out the security though.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
Me too, because we
We'll
also
soon find
haven't
out.
taken out the security stuff yet. Neutralize the alarm system. Oh, I see. Hello, sirs. Can you come here so I can touch you?
You're
little
awake
weird.
now. Go to Jericho.
Neil. All right. His music also reminds me of Batman.
Nice job.
Anybody else get those vibes? Oh, North liked that.
Looks like the plaza's secure.
We didn't have to
now
kill
we can get inside
anybody.
the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck. Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
North really likes violence. I mean, she became our friend, and all we did was hack the security stuff. But she does seem to really like violence. But she disliked us before, now she's our friend.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Do we have to wait for the timer to tick all the way down? I guess not. Touch all the things. Free now.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Are there other shit I should be doing in here too? Talk to them. Have any of you seen Hamilton?
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes.
Actually,
to take back my freedom
I had to
and decide who
rip one of mine out and replace
I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high.
And obey me.
You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
Okay, Mr. I was a slave, you had it pretty good. Yeah, Marcus, you talk about
I'm with you.
how
We're
dare
with
I
you. I'll
follow
paint.
you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you.
North liked that as well.
Then follow me.
What happened with Carl in my run? He died too.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Wait, what happened with Carl in your run? How do I choose?
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Ooh, what's our symbol? Oh, I like the... We'll continue the Westworld theme. Oh yeah, I did push Leo. Carl isn't dead.
The screens, Marcus!
Wait, that was violent? Turning things off? You fucking kidding me?
I'll help you.
Want to hijack them to a nice little message? Yeah, I guess turning things off is bad.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
To be fair, it's not very clear. Only remember all the Connor stuff. Oh shit, it just says break. More parkour! But yeah, we also saved Hank. So Hank didn't die in our choice either. I think I might have mentioned that before. Wait, what the fuck is this? This seems aggressive and bad. Never mind. This is a giant Westworld symbol. I did save Hank twice, actually. I really like this music. Alright, well, that undid our violence of turning off the screens, I guess. Oh, whoops. that, I think, therefore I am, though. What else am I missing? Oh, shit. There's probably a better order for me to do this in, too.
Marcus! Violence is the only language humans understand.
No! Fuck off!
And I want them to understand, but I do not want to start a war.
They won't listen if they're not afraid.
Then they won't have a choice.
Oh no, North is mad at us again.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
Get to the shitty ship.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
Turn the other cheek, North. Oh, fucking shit.
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
I love your concerned face. I can't control it. Was all of our pacifism for nothing?
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
What happens if I don't decide?
The world goes blind. We won't punish a crime with another crime.
North disliked that.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
But we were pacifists! Ah, fuck, there is a handful of stuff I missed. overall, I'm pretty happy though. Yeah, so turn off billboards is like, well, I don't know. Some of the other bottom options seem pacifistic. I don't know, actually, maybe the androids jump them? I'm not going to decide. We'll let mob mentality take over. It's Hank! Yeah, Carl is alive. Hank, my boy. He looks pissed. Also, good to see you again, Connor, after
Still
dying
immortal,
twice.
huh, Connor?
In a way.
You know, I was hoping you wouldn't come back.
What a dick thing to say after I saved your life again.
Replacing another machine, Lieutenant. You shouldn't get emotional about it.
Fuck you.
Oh no! I didn't even have a choice and he got mad at me!
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Oh shit, I can be
Bad
walking.
feeling, huh? Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch.
Also, why did he get mad at me? He doesn't like when Connor dies? Wouldn't he have died if Connor didn't? Or I guess I could have shot the thing. It's Scarlett Johansson.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
He's grateful Connor saved him, but he's pissed Connor saved him. Makes total sense. He's kind of a tough cookie. He
I'll let Elijah
dislikes
know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
a lot of the same shit that he likes. Wow, that's not narcissistic as fuck at all. You know, the first thing you see when you walk into my residence is a giant, lifelike photo of myself.
Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. So you're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
Styrian alert.
Kamsky is one of the great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
Sometimes I wish...
Oops, sorry, were you talking?
Amanda.
Oh shit, it's the Oracle. Died February. She is a fucking android. I knew it. I knew it.
If I could meet my creator face to face, I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
With the advent of reusable space shuttles, space tourism becoming a reality for those able to afford it. Luxury travel brand Clear Skies, almost sounds like Blue Origin, is offering the first commercially available flight in space. The experience includes a 3-hour orbit of the moon, offering spectacular views of Earth through a specially designed observation deck. Also what Axiom Space via SpaceX is trying to complete, as they also create a commercial space station. As competition increases in this growing market, consumers can expect such trips to become more and more affordable, but consumer rights activists are already decrying such boutique experiences as a sign of the widening social equality gap. A spokesperson for Aid on Poverty said, "While the top 1% are enjoying Earth from space, the rest of us are down here suffering from pollution, famine, and poverty." Fuck you for not using the Oxford comma, writers. Clear Skies was not available for comment, but the new slogan for their spacefaring holidays looks increasingly apt. Get away from it all. CyberLife's fortune teller computer. CyberLife has unveiled a new quantum supercomputer capable of exaflops 1 billion operations per second, the equivalent of several human minds in a single machine. The computer was specifically designed to analyze vast data from various sources and generate predictions. Philip Seymour, CyberLife's director of futurology, is highly confident. We've been testing for a while, and the results are going to wow people. The computer will be asked to calculate the probability of mass extinction events, such as aggressive alien invasions or global climate disasters like meteors or superviruses. The computer can then help us to anticipate and prepare for such calamities, ensuring humanity is never caught off guard. Despite doomsday predictions from those fearful that AI is gaining too much influence already, many experts are hailing this as a quantum leap in applied artificial intelligence. See, who doesn't want to read that shit? I love it. Wait, we're supposed to wait here, aren't we? Sorry. Oh, what the fuck is going on in there?
Maggie, we'll see you now.
You have androids in a pool of blood.
Mr. Kamsky?
Or it's just a red pool and...
Just a moment,
it's
please.
just a red pool. So many Scarlett Johanssons. This is a cool view. I can see Canada from my house.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence, and now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Multiple occasions.
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
You keep talking about this game I have not played.
Philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
It is on our list, though. I'm not neutral, but I don't know if being direct is a bad thing.
I was designed to stop deviants, and that's what I intend to do.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
Fuck.
What I want is not important.
Chloe?
I picked that up through the multiple
I'm sure you're
comments
familiar
about
with
it. Yeah,
the Turing test.
that it's the
Here
same
from
person.
Aldi. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy.
Didn't this come out first, though? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Kamsky test.
Especially if
Very
you
simple.
both had already played this?
Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever.
What's the difference between the Kamsky test and the Turing test?
What is it really?
Yes, it did come out first?
Keep the
Okay, then it is the other way around. And I will forever refer to it in the
We're a
opposite
living being.
direction, which is technically correct.
With a soul. It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know.
Fuck!
Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you
What's
out of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
Fuck!
Decide who you are.
Even Hank wants to leave.
An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Yeah, I own Baldur's Gate 3, we just haven't played it yet. Just like I've owned this since like the year after it came out. Or if you look at my list in my About page, or on the About section just below, I have a list of games I own that I haven't played. This was one that was on that list, which we've moved up. So I do plan to play that. Fuck.
Fascinating.
Oh, that's horrible timing.
CyberLife's last chance to save humanity. Is itself a deviant?
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission.
Definitely try and be there for the
living
Baldur's Gate
being in
playthrough.
this
I appreciate
android.
that, and thank you for the follows and for hanging out.
You showed empathy. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
Wait, so he's really not gonna fucking tell us anything?
Welcome to the Thunderdome Arbus 3.
I always
Thanks
leave
for
an emergency
following.
exit in my programs.
I thought you had followed already.
You never know.
An emergency exit in my programs? But no, I do appreciate it.
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Hank liked that! Holy shit! Nice. Okay, so there is definitely a whole nother tree if we did shoot, I assume. Probably could have asked more questions. Connor died in Public Enemy, so there's even a different start if you didn't die in the previous thing. Is there a way to zoom out on this entire thing when we finish this game? Should have followed when you were deciding whether to kill her. The animation thingy would have been perfect. Hey, look, a magazine. Detroit neighborhoods vandalized by psychotic machines. A number of Detroit neighborhoods were brutally vandalized last night with CyberLife stores broken into and the entire stock of androids stolen. But this wasn't everyday criminality. Perpetrators aren't thought to be androids. Though the police have yet to issue official statements, leaked CCTV footage from the surrounding area shows a number of androids emerging from manhole covers and smashing store windows. The worst incident was in Capitol Park, where police attended the scene and were confronted by androids behaving violently. Officers had no choice but to open fire on malfunctioning machines, which are thought to be suffering from some kind of behavioral bug. Fuck out of here. An eyewitness, who was asked to remain anonymous, said, I was personally attacked by the ringleader. It threatened me with a knife. I was so terrified. Of course, this allegation remains unconfirmed, but we have no reason to disbelieve a human witness as to the behavior of a deranged machine. Some are already connecting this issue to the recent attack on Detroit's Statford Tower, again executed by androids. This may be the beginning of a disturbing and perplexing pattern. Sun's about to come up, but I don't want to miss anything. Wait, what time is it where you are? I mean, am I close to the end? I assume I'm close to the end. Only 2 countries have android industries that rival the United States, Russia and China. And they are locked in fierce competition to become the world's predominant Eastern economy, which continues to overtake the Western Hemisphere by leaps and bounds. CyberLife's almost human model of android design complements America's service economy. Russia and China have also developed androids that reflect their national economies. After failing to emulate the Blue Blood model of the design, Russia's android manufacturers rely on more traditional construction methods. The resulting machines are less anthropic, but capable of operating in cold and inhospitable conditions. China's androids use an alternative blue blood fluid with less upfront power generation, but greater efficiency. The results are androids capable of operating for months without supervision or recharging in China's vast rural areas. Who is winning the new space race? With everybody going in different directions, it's too soon to tell. Let's say enjoy some time alone. I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to replay this a bunch of times. I figured it would end with everybody coming together again, though. Might have played that a little too fast. Oh!
I was wondering where
she does like us now.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good. And scary at the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
No, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
Some of them encourage us to
You haven't said much
paint.
about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
Did you not just hear me playing the fucking piano? Well, I mean, I guess they could. A lot of them could do that.
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together.
Ooh, she liked that.
What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
Ooh, that's not what I thought was gonna come from that, but she liked it, I guess.
We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you. I saw your memories.
Lover?
Carl's house. When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
You did say I unlocked a new path. Hey! It's Ken. It's Simon. Yeah, so Simon didn't die, I guess.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand.
No, we didn't find
Finally
him.
gonna show them
He
who
just
we
showed
are.
up.
This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
Oh, if I would have went upstairs, I would have
They'll
found him.
understand. We'll make
I
them
see.
understand. This is the only way.
Yeah.
There are androids here who could join us. The
These
more we
graphics
the
are
stronger
so
our
good.
message.
This is awesome. This looks super good. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of stuff that we did differently, Arbust. But if there are a few more hours, or if this is something that continues on for a little bit, I think it is probably good for us to go and visit a friend, to go and say hello to someone. Like I said, he's fine. I mean, you said that about Connor, but we did jump off of a roof early on, too. But yeah, let's go say hello to someone. Wonder if there's anybody else playing this. Not many. I guess it has been out for a little while. I really don't want to get ahead of where we are. But thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. There was afternoon, evening, or night. Ooh, somebody playing Final Fantasy? Let's go do that. We have not raided them in a long time. Ooh, we did raid them once before, though. I think I actually found them through another raid, but this is Tiny Asparagus. They are a variety streamer, and I thought maybe I hadn't raided, but now that I see it, We definitely have, but not in the last not in the last 30 days. Looks like they are currently playing Final Fantasy Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but they've played all kinds of different stuff in the past as well. So please give them lots of love. Here, we'll do a tiny little raid message. Anybody who has followed should have access to this. But yeah, I will be back on tomorrow. We'll try to finish this out. And I'll look forward to seeing all of you then. So thanks again for all the new follows and all the subs. It's so crazy that we broke our sub goal and have started a new goal for this week, or I guess for the rest of this month. But hope you all have a very good rest of your night, and I will catch you later, you filthy animals.